right, here we go. E final. We got some uniformity going on with the EVD skin suits.
Skater position 3, move to me just a little bit. Okay, there you go. Go to the start. Skater position 3, stand up just a little bit. Ready.
All right. And the skater from Garden State, Grayson Callahan, gets a great start off that line, leading this 500-meter final. He's got a lead, a sizable lead right now. But lane 2, Iris Ding, won't let him get away. She's chasing from second place, making up some ground. Behind her is Kevin Fan in third place. Abhik Patina trying to get up there. Oh, and the outside, not letting him take it, is Eric Zhao. Grayson trying to maintain his lead here, but still a few laps to go. Anything can happen. Iris Ding coming really close here. On the inside, Iris Ding takes it from Grayson. Now he's got to fight. Abhik Patina also gets into second now. Grayson's in third place. Iris Ding leads with just the final straight remaining. And Iris Ding takes the E final. Abhik Patina comes all the way up into second. And that concludes the E final. And moving on to the combined E500 meter D final. In position 1. In position 1 is Candy Gao. Position 2, Tony Villarreal. Position 3 is Candice Gao. Position 4, Moss Mailer. And in position 5 is Yu Chan Zhang. Moss Mailer, registered from Great Britain.
Position 1. Position 1, it's up a little bit. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, a blazing start here. And in front is Tony Villarreal. Tony Villarreal not leaving it a chance here in this 500 meter. He wants it, and he's going out hard. A wide exit there, but he still keeps that lead. Right behind him, Kenny Gao trying to close this gap. Oh, Tony Villarreal slips, but he still keeps his lead. On the outside, Candice Gao makes a pass into third. A nice move by her. Tony Villarreal leading, but still position 2, not trying to let him go. Oh, on the inside, Candy Gao, oh, and she falls on the straightaway. Now it's Candice Gao in first, Tony Villarreal second. And an unfortunate fall by Candy Gao. Candice Gao leading behind her, Tony Villarreal, and in third place is Moss Mailer. Can something happen on this last turn? And it looks like it's gonna be, ooh, a close finish. Moss Mailer might have gotten him there, but it's unofficial. Candice Gao celebrating, winning that D final with a nice pass. And it's gonna be close. We'll have to see on the photo finish who wins between Tony and Moss Mailer. that concludes the D final. Quite a lot of excitement in these last rounds here. Everybody wants a time. Everybody wants a shot. Moving on to the C final of the combined E division. In lane 1 is Rishan Navedi. Lane 2, Elijah Hall. Lane 3, Christopher Bromberger. Lane 4, Gemma Ajinga. And lane 5, Flynn Thomas.
.521, you're in position 5. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put it in my bag.
Go to the start. Ready.
Christopher Bromberger off the first half lap. Leads, 2 hands on the back. He's smooth in second place. Elijah Hall in second place, going for it. But Christopher Bromberger, 2 hands on the back, really trying to control this race at his pace. Slow and steady wins the race. Elijah Hall, former figure skater, now trying to chase him down on speed skates. In third is Rishan Navedi. Maybe he can make something happen. Oh, and Flynn Thomas goes down in the far corner. Coming up on the last lap, Christopher going wide, but skating a smooth track, not letting anybody get by. Elijah Hall trying to come up to second. And at the line, still Christopher, followed by Elijah Hall and Rishan Navedi. Good smooth racing in that C final. That's short track, folks. Sometimes you've got lots of falls, lots of crashes, and other times you've got a smooth leader, front to back. All right, on to our B final. In lane position 1 is Royce Huang. In position 2, Mainwo Lee. Position 3, Jack Coons. Position 4, we've got Theophilus Joe. And lane 5, Eric Wu. Eric Wu having a little conversation with his coach before the race. Looks like a false start. They're going to call them back to the line. And the next false start would be an automatic
Sorry, skaters,
disqualification.
move up to track 1. Sorry, we had you start at the wrong track. Move up 1 track.
Move to the right. To the right.
There you go. Okay. And position 4, there you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, from the outside. Eric Wu makes it into the 3rd position. Great start by him. But still, it's our position 1 that's leading the race. 491, Royce Huang. Fighting hard here. 473, Mainwo Lee right on his tail. He's feeling the pressure now, but it's still a long race to go. Royce Huang trying to keep it tight, trying to keep Manuel Lee off. It's a really close race right now between all 5 skaters. Still Royce in front. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot going on in the backstretch here. But still Royce Huang leads. They're clustered up. She's trying to find space. Manuel Lee can't get it. And it's still Royce Huang. Oh! On the inside. 47, Eric Wu. He's fighting Royce. Down to the last corner. Who's going to take it? Eric and Royce. Royce wins it. That's an amazing, amazing block. Some great racing by our skaters here. Now that, some B final material. All right, everybody. The last and final heat of the combined E500. Introducing to our A final in lane 1, Zijun Zhang, Caden Wallace, Kai Kwan, Claire Zhang, and lane 5, Yi Young Yu.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, this is what it all comes down to. 474, Zijun gets a lead like she has been in all the previous rounds. But this time, Kai Kwan won't let her go. Zijun Zhang trying to do the same thing she's done every single prelim round. Puts the hand down. Still keeping a comfortable lead. Kai Kwan not too far behind. In position 3, Caden Wallace putting in some extra crossovers, trying to close that gap. Zijun Zhang pivoting hard. Still a few laps to go. Can Kai Kwan make something happen? Caden Wallace in 3rd. Minors Claire Zhang and Yi Young Yu. Zijun Zhang, nice and smooth, coming to the last corner. And unofficially, our A final winner is Zijun Zhang, followed by Kai Kwan, Caden Wallace, Claire Zhang, and Yi Young Yu. All right, that concludes our combined E500 meter finals. Here we go. Starting our combined D finals, the 500 meter F final will be between Arit Patina and Jack Torrey. Jack Torrey and Arit are gonna have a little duel here. We'll see who comes out on top.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, gets the early lead. Takes the first position here, swinging his arms, making sure that Jack Torrey is off of him. All right, Patina flying right now. Jack Torrey trying not to let him get away, but Arit Patina, he's going. 12.5 second lap. That's 111 meters in 12.5 seconds. All right, Patina. Still leading. Drops the lap times even further. 11-9. Jack Torrey trying to stay. But it's still Art with another 11-9 second lap. 1 to go. He is flying down the backstretch. Jack Torrey not too far behind. But it looks like it's going to be a nice decisive win by Art Patina. Followed by Jack Torrey in the F final. Okay. A little bit more crowded this time. We have the E final. In lane 1 is Annabella Chung, followed by Jasmine Oler. Lane 3, Theodore Chen. All three from the Oval Speed Skating Club right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Lane 4, Maxime Palmenton from East Penn. And lane 5, David Hurst, also from here at the Olympic Oval.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, excelling hard off the line. Oh, it's with the early lead, Max Palmenton. Setting this pace hard in the 500 meter. Nice smooth entrance. Behind him, David Hurst. And 441, Annabella Chung really biding her time here in third. Max Palmenton not leaving anything to chance. He wants this win, and he is leading first. Right behind him, David Hurst, and in third is Annabella Chung. Behind them, Jasmine Oler and Theodore Chen. Coming up, 2 laps to go. Max Palmenton got it. Oh, and on the inside, Annabella Chung makes a nice inside pass coming out of the turn, slingshotting around. But it's still Max Palmenton in first. Annabella Chung nicely into second now. David Hurst, he's gonna have to fight off in third place from Jasmine Oler and Theodore Chen. Coming around, Maxime Palmenton takes it, followed by Annabella Chung, David Hurst, Jasmine Oler, and Theodore Chen. All right, here we go. We're flying through these now. On to our D final of the combined D500. Coming out now is position 1, Kaden Lao Hong. Position 2, Navya Dvedi. Position 3, Jeremy Chen. Position 4, Timothy Yang. And position number 5, Theodore Taub. Here we go, folks. Got skaters from all over the place. Kaden hailing from Canada.
Four, 6, 8 and 4, 6, 3 switch. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Kaden Lao Hong nicely leading here. Theodore Taub closely in second. Oh, but Timothy Yang in third place. It's a close one between these three. Timothy Yang makes an outside pass. He's looking to get one more. Nicely done. He comes around and gets 2 in 1 go. Timothy Yang now leading by a big margin. Kaden Lao Hong has to do everything he can. Theodore Taub right behind Jeremy Chen and Navia, 4th and 5th in this race. Timothy Yang really showing them how it's done. Timothy Yang wins this D final unofficially, followed by Kaden Lao Hong and Theodore Taub. Sure, we're getting sick of me announcing, so we'll hand it back to Derek Para, our 18-time inline world champion and Olympic gold and silver medalist, shortly. All right, our C final. Lane 1 will be Carter Hausman, Lane 2, Robert Stitt, Lane 3, Leilani Fuller, Lane 4, Irene Wang, and Lane 5, Eric Chen. We've got a stacked coaches box over on the other side too. We've got plenty of Olympians, a few Olympic medalists over there coaching these guys.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got skaters of all different sizes here, but they're keeping it close. In first place, Carter Hausman takes it away. A sub-9 second half lap opener. Right behind him, Robert Stitt, Eric Chen, Irene, and Leilani. Not a far race. Robert Stitt comes up, trying to make something happen. Eric Chen is in third. Carter Hausman still keeping this lead. Trying to keep it smooth. A nice exit. Starts to open up a little bit. Robert Stitt in second. Eric Chen right there in third. Irene Wang catching. Leilani in fifth. Leilani in fourth now. Carter Hausman gonna come to the line here. Smooth. Unofficially. Followed by Robert Stitt, Eric Chen, Leilani Fuller, and Irene Wang. Under a minute for 500 meter, folks. That is fast. Okay. Here we go, the B final coming out now. Got Angel Saucedo from Colombia, Eric Nichols. In lane 2, Lucas Lin, Kendra Lee, and Xiaofan Feng. Expect to see some good racing in this fast 500.
Position 4, zip up a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, swinging his arms hard. Gets him out there fast. Angel Saucedo using that inline experience to take the early lead. Question is, can the rest of them catch him? Xiaofan Feng in second and Lucas Lin right behind them. It's a really close race. Angel throwing everything at the wall, making sure that he keeps his lead here. Xiao Fan Feng still second. No change of position just yet, but it looks like things are quite close. Angel swinging hard. One more lap. Trying to finish this out hard. Oh, now into third place, it's Eric Nichols. Eric Nichols in third. Xiao Fan Feng in second, but across the line, it's gonna be Angel Salcedo. Front to back, nicely done. That concludes our B final. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It is time for the combined D500 meter final A final. In lane 1, we have Alvin Sun. Lane 2, Tony Vreeland. Lane 3, Yutian Chu. Lane 4, Ethan Yin. And lane 5, rounding out the pack, Miles Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready.
With a blazing start. Wow, Alvin Sun takes it out hard. But it's Tony Vreeland. Tony Vreeland with a fast 8.2 second opener. Way ahead. 3 laps to go here. The field is spread out. But coming up right behind him, it's Alvin Sun and Miles Zhang. There's 1, 2, 3 right there. Yutian Chu and Ethan Yin, 4 and 5. Oh! Tony Vreeland lost his footing a little bit, but Alvin Sun capitalizes. Alvin and Miles on the inside. A nice pass by those two. Now they're fighting it out. Oh! A twist! But he sticks it, keeps his hand on the ice. Alvin Sun keeps his first place position. Coming around to the end here, it's going to be close. Alvin Sun takes it in 53 seconds. Miles Zhang right behind him. And Tony Vreeland just shy. Yutian Chu finishing up, and Ethan Yin in 5th. Welcome to the arts, our new volunteers, hailing from the lawn track side. But now it's time for our final block, combined C 500 meter F final. Hanson Lao Hong and Julia Wu, a one-on-one.
Go to the start. Ready.
Who's it gonna be? Between Hanson Lao Hong and Julia Wu. Hanson gets the early lead, but Julia is not letting him go. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be a close race. Hanson Lao Hong keeping his track, but Julia right behind him, waiting, watching. Oh, tries to make a move. Can't get it to go. Hanson Lao Hong. Still 2 more laps. 2 more laps for something to happen here. Julia Wu still watching and waiting. Hanson Lao Hong trying to keep his lead. It's really close right now. Julia in second. Hanson Lao Hong trying to maintain it. But at the line, it will be the man who started it front to back, Hanson Lao Hong. followed very, very closely by Julia Wu, actually tied on transponder time. Right.
The one standing up with the white helmet on the right, rock chasing, that's my baby. He starts high school next week.
Here we go with the E final. Priyanka Srinivasula has the first lane here. Right next to Noah Shi. And then on his right will be Leyan Singh, Bailey Luck, and Juliandra Crane.
Go to the start. Ready.
500 meters all about sprinting. That's exactly what they're doing right now. Noah sure technically crosses first, but right now it's Leyan Singh that's leading. Noah Shear closely in behind in second. Priyanka Srinivasula in third. Bailey Luck in fourth. And Juliandra in fifth. They're evenly spread out here, but anything can happen with 2 laps to go. Leyan Singh still with a 10.3 second lap flying around the track. Now it seems like Noah Shear is in second with 2 right behind him. Priyanka and Bailey trying to make it happen. Noah keeping his track tight. On the inside, looking for space, can't get it. Priyanka finishes close with Bailey Luck. But Leyan Singh unofficially with a 50-second 500 meter. Noah Shi in second. Priyanka, Bailey, Juliandra, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we are moving through it. Just 4 more finals of this combined C division. In our D final, we will have in lane 1, UC Yang, lane 2, Taj Rotherham, lane 3, Alyssa Lout, lane 4, Clara Lee, and lane 5, Evan Trinidad.
Back track. Yeah. Track 7. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. Unexpected. Okay, it's UC Yang taking it out hard from Taipei. She knows how to keep it fast, clearly, but right behind her is Alyssa Lout, not letting it get her way. Taj Rotherham fighting in third from the land down under. He's not letting it go either. It's close between all 5 of these skaters. Clara Lee and Eben Emanuel do not want to come off on this 500 either. But still, it's UC Yang setting the pace for this 500 at a blazing low 10 speed. UC Yang close on the final lap. They're all choked up. Oh, on the inside, it's Eben Emanuel coming to the last corner. Dive for the line. UC Yang unofficially makes the hawk. Less allowed. Taj Rotherham, Eben, Trinidad, and Clara Lee not far behind. right. With that exciting D final out of the way, our C final of our combined C division is underway. Aaron Chung, Harshini Ramachandran, Elias Wang, Russell Einsla, and Victor Lee.
Go to the start. Ready.
Aaron Chung, great start. Keeps the inside, and now he's in first. Aaron Chung pushing it, 2 out of the crossovers. Right behind him is Victor Lee. Arshini in third place. But wow, Aaron is breaking away. Coming out hard of his corners. Aaron Chung, 2 laps to go. Getting almost a full turn ahead. Arshini, ooh, tries to make a late inside, can't make it stick. Aaron Chung, 1 more lap. Victor Lee in second, holding off the rest of the pack right now. But to the line, Aaron with a decisive victory. Ooh, and close, but Victor Lee in second. Harshini Ramachandran, Russell Einsla, and Elias Wang, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Some great racing by our young skaters here. The future is bright.
Ladies and gentlemen, just another quick reminder. Parents, please no parents or spectators in the athlete areas or the coaching area. The coaching area is clearly identified with the coaches over on the black pipe and drape, and the center ice area is for athletes only. Please do not stick around in the athlete area. That's for athletes only. Thank you.
Okay, we're down to the last 2 finals. While they're figuring things out, just want to give a shout out to our block chasers and our coaches, both skaters. Plenty of decorated skaters in the coaches box and on the ice right now, helping out this weekend. It's going to be busy. We had a mistake earlier in the calculations, but now we've switched heats. Sorry for the delay, but we're back on track now. So for this B final, it's packed 6 people. Damian Lee in position 1, Lydia Kazafret, lane 2. Crystal Wu, lane 3. Hannah Huang, lane 4. Lane 5 is Jamie Zhang, and lane 6, Sarah Girash.
Okay, 416, you're in position 416, you're over here. Oh, you got it added. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Ooh, a great start by our lane 1 position, showing why he's there. It's Damian Lee. Damian Lee getting away fast. Lydia Kozovret does not want to let him get away. Lane 3, position 3 right now, Jamie Jung, followed closely by Crystal Wu, Hannah Huang, and Sarah Garage. But for now, it's Damian Lee leading hard with Lydia Kozovret just behind. Damian Lee earlier with a look back, trying to see if anybody's behind him. But nobody is. It's still Damian with a large margin. Lydia Kozovret second. It's close between 3, 4, 5, and 6. But unofficially, ooh, a good move. Hard to tell who won that last dive. But unofficially, Damian Lee and Lydia Kozovret second, with Jamie Jung, Crystal Wu, Hannah Huang, and Sarah falling behind. Here we go, our last final of the combined division blocks. Give it up for our combined C500 meter A final. Stepping onto the ice in lane 1, Andrew Son. Lane 2, Zachariah Hess. Lane 3, Aiden Zhang. Lane 4, Zachary Lee. And lane 5, Patrick Wentland. This is our last final of the combined divisions.
Skaters, move towards me just a little bit. Position 2. Position 2. Move down this way just a little bit. Position 3, just a little bit. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, a false start.
Position 2, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Position 4, skater stand up. Position 4, when I say go to the start, still stand up. Don't go down until I say ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Ooh, a blazing start once again. Zachariah Hess with the early lead. Oh! No, he goes down in the straightaway. Now it's Andrew Son. Once again, he takes advantage. He's in first place now. An unfortunate fall. In second, Aiden Zhang. Third place, trying to hold that corner, Zachary Lee. Zach Attack in third. Andrew Son leads this with a comfortable lead and a comfortable gap, rather. 9.7 second lap. Andrew Son is skating hard. Aiden Zhang not too far behind. Zach Attack coming up in third. Patrick Wentland in 4. And unofficially, Andrew Son takes it home in the combined C A final. followed by Aiden Jong, Zachary Lee, Patrick Wentland, and Zachariah Hess.
That does conclude our racing for the combined E, D, and C divisions. Well done, skaters. Fantastic racing this morning. At this time, we're going to have a resurface break and do a full track make and come back with the quarterfinals of our Open A and B men and women divisions. So things are going to be heating up here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Stick around. Our next racing begins in 15 minutes. Start time 1:45 p.m. Start time 1:45 p.m. Event number 19, the Open A Women 1500 meter quarters. Once again, we're coming back at 1:45 with our continuation of today's racing. But don't forget, over in the north corner, we've got our Desert Classic apparel for sale. All kinds of long sleeve, short sleeve tees, souvenirs, keychains, stickers, you name it, we got it over there for sale. So please take some time and check it out during our breaks, as well as any of your equipment needs can be satisfied by Top Sports Utah. And if you're thinking about a new speed skating boot, check out the CBC booth. Speed skating is their middle name, and boots are their game. So come check it out. See what we got going here. Maybe it'll be an early Christmas present or birthday present. Anyway, we got some great stuff for sale over in our north corner, right here at the Utah Olympic Oval during the break before our main, or I shouldn't say not main, but our next racing block begins. That's at 1:45 p.m. Stick around. Just a quick announcement to everyone out there on the 400-meter oval at our Saturday afternoon public skate. We'd like to welcome you to the Utah Olympic Oval. We'd like to ask everyone to please skate slowly and carefully in the designated direction. If you have any questions, please see our skate guard. They're clearly identified with a yellow oval staff jacket. If you get bored out there skating, you're always welcome to come over to the North Sheet. We have our Short Track Desert Classic, which is a short track development speed skating competition. So you'll see skaters from all over the country here, and there are some international skaters here as well, just testing out their legs in this season's first competition. There's no admission fee. You just got to make your way over to the bleacher stands. But it is the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. We're starting back up here with our top divisions of both ladies and men at 145. So come on over, have a seat, watch some fast track action right here on the fastest ice on earth at the Utah Olympic Oval. Once again, we're just a few minutes from the start of our next event, which will be the racing block of the women's quarterfinals in the 1500 meter. We'd like to ask all volunteers and officials, please make their way back to their positions. We'll get going here just as soon as we can.
These are A's, so 0 false start. So if they do false start, you say position whatever false start penalty. Hopefully I don't have to worry about it, but you know. Okay.
Okay, our Open A women's coming out onto the field now.
Oh, if we ended, okay.
I'm your announcer, Justin. I'll be taking the women's side of these Open A races, while Derek Parr will be taking the men's. In our first heat of women's, we will have Sasha Mensah in lane 1, Samantha Scheffler, lane 2, Olympia Kazaneka, Amelia Chua, Cameron Lute, Selena Sue, and Vanessa Chen. Prepare for some elite racing in these next few hours.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, this is the 1500 meter. That is the longest distance that our short track skaters will be skating all weekend. Off to a slow start. In the lead, a lap and a half in, it's Olympia Kazaneka, followed closely by Cameron Lute. Now it's Vanessa Chen making a move Some tactical racing early on in the 1500 meters. Vanessa Chen still leads. Okay, and things are heating up now. Cameron Lutz in the front. But Selena Sue on the outside. Makes a nice move all the way up from back to front. Pace is picking up now. Mid 11-second laps. Already. Fast. Samantha Scheffler. 2 quick steps and she's up to the front now. On the outside. And pace is really heating up now. Selena doesn't want Sam to take that from her. It goes back into first. Everybody's trying to get up to the front now. Vanessa Chen, leading earlier, is back all the way from the outside, comes up to the front. We've got 5 laps to go. Cameron Lute, building, makes it stick. And now she's on the first place spot. Olympia Kazneka also coming from the outside. Now it's Cameron and Olympia, 1 and 2. Vanessa Chen in third, Selena Sue fourth, and Samantha Scheffler fifth. Mid 9-second laps, really heating up right now. Cameron Lute keeping it smooth. Oh, Selena Sue breaks out and takes a tumble. 2 laps to go. Picking the top 4 finishers. And right now, it looks like it's Cameron Lute, Olympia Kazneka, Vanessa Chen, and Samantha Scheffler. Cameron Lute, 2 hands on the back, smooth to the finish line with Olympia Kazneka and Vanessa Chen right behind. Samantha Scheffler finishes in 4th. Coming around the corner, Sasha Mensah and Amelia Chua. Some smooth racing out here in the Open A Women's 1500 meter quarterfinal. All right, expect to see some jostling. Some good smooth moves coming out in our next heat as well. Heat 2 of our 1500 meter Open A Women's quarterfinal. In lane 1 is Winnie Chen. Lane 2, Alyssa Pak. Lane 3, Sophia Coons. Lane 4, Eunice Lee. Lane 5, Michaela Cho. Lane 6, Petra Venkova. And lane 7, Anna Novska. As you may have noticed, we've got plenty of international skaters here on the senior side. Outside the US, we've got skaters from Australia, Great Britain, Singapore, Czechia. Once again, I'm picking the top 4 finishers from this quarterfinal to advance to the semi-finals.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, it looks like in this race, Anna Novska has not started. It'll be a 6-man race. Oh. I'm sorry, that is in front, Petra Venkova. But no, right now, early on in the race, Winnie Chen wants the lead. Bit of jostling for position here early in the game, but there's many, many laps to go. Winnie Chen and Alyssa Pak, her teammate, dominating the front here. sorry, Winnie Chen and Sophia Coons. 1 and 2, Alyssa Pak in third. With Petra, Eunice, and Michaela waiting, biding their time in the back. Here we go. Things are starting to pick up a little bit. Sophia Coons takes it from her teammate and starts to lead. But Kayla Cho does not want to get stuck in the back. She's come up all the way to third. Bit of a spread now. Our 2 World Tour level skaters still waiting in the back, now making a move. Nicely done on the outside. And now Petra Vankova leads the charge, 9-4 second lap. Followed by Eunice Lee, both skaters keeping it smooth, putting some space between them and the rest of this pack. Sophia Coons trying to hang on. But for the moment, it's Petra Vankova and Eunice Lee. Nice, smooth, mid 9-second lap. Both Petra and Eunice have skated on the senior level world tours. Experienced skaters in this field. Coming up to the final lap, it's Petra and Eunice, 1 and 2, with a pretty big gap, and then it's Sophia Coons, followed by Michaela Cho. Picking top 4 unofficially, it's Petra Vankova, Eunice Lee, Sophia Coons, and Michaela Cho. All right, that concludes our Heat 2. On to our Heat 3 of 5. Open A Women's 1500 quarterfinal. In lane 1, number 348, Una Wilhoy. Lane 2, Chloe Cameron. Lane 3, Veronica Sullivan. Lane 4, Marina Spiridova. Lane 5, Ikungan Zhang. Lane 6, Xiaoying Chang. And lane 7, Tatiana Pometan. For our audience, this 1500 meter is stacked. These women have to face some of the best competitors in the world if they're going to win this.
.372. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, yet another international race. Got skaters from Taipei, from Great Britain, and of course, right here in the US, making up this 1500 meter Heat 3. If you take a look in the coaching box, you'll see international head coaches from other countries. With the early lead, it's Cameron. Chloe Cameron. But Veronica wants that early on in the race. Still 10 laps to go. Veronica Sullivan dictating a low 12-second lap. Chloe on the outside comes back to first. Una Wilhoit slides up into second. Bit of position changing, but so far, no huge contact. Chloe Cameron. Smooth With 6 laps to go, we're over halfway through this race, but everybody's still close. Picking top 4, but all 6 seem to be quite close. Oh, a little jostling in the back. Now it's down to 5 up front. Chloe Cameron showing her strength, leading from the front. Una Wilhoit easily behind. Cindy Jung in third. Some spread, but let's see if they can bring it back together. Chloe Cameron has led the race most of it so far. Breaks out the arms. Just 2 laps left. Chloe Cameron drops it to 9-8. Una Wilhoit right behind Cindy Jung and Xiaoying Chu. Final bell lap here. First 4 together. And without a change of position, little dive at the line for Kyunghoon Jung. But our top 4 unofficially will be Chloe Cameron, Kyunghoon Jung, Una Wilhoit, and Xiaoying Chu. All right, heat 4 of 5. In lane 1 from Japan, Urara Nakayama. Lane 2, Wanting Chung from Chinese Taipei. Lane 3, Carolyn Tegmeyer. Lane 4, Michelle Yi. Lane 5, Emma Yun. Lane 6, Chloe Lui. And lane 7, Elizabeth Roadhamel. Folks, if you think the racing you've seen so far is good, it's because they are good. Plenty of these women have skated internationally, either at junior level or senior level World Tour competitions. We've got Japanese, Chinese Taipei, and Singaporean skaters in this 1500 meter.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a slow start once again. Many international skaters here at the Desert Classic looking to get a personal best on the fastest ice on Earth. Right now, it's Urala in first. Quite relaxed. 2 hands on the back. Not fully in position. Ooh, a little bit of jostling, and Wanting Chung and Chloe Lui leads. Oh, Elizabeth Roadhamel up to the front now with a sizable gap. However, the competitors don't seem shaken, as we do have 9 laps to go. Ooh, a little bit of a pile up in the back. Oh! Skaters go down. Oh! Oh, more skaters go down. We've got 3 down and only 4 left standing. Unfortunate early on in the race, but now it's down to 4. That'll have to get reviewed after this race is over. But for now, it's Eliza Roadhamel, Urara Nakayama, Michelle Yi, and Wanting Chung. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With the qualifying spots being picking the top 4 in the race, there's no need for Eliza to pick up the pace much faster. 5 laps to go. These ladies are out here for Desert Classic, hoping to skate some good times with some good competitors and conserve energy for the next round. Oh, with a quick move on the outside, all the way to first. Wow, she is sick of that slow pace, and now she's picking it up hard. Drops it from 11 seconds to 9. That's way ahead. Michelle Yi in second. Eliza in third, and Wan Ting Chung fourth. Well, trying to finish it out quicker. And coming around unofficially, Urara Nakayama, Michelle Yi, Elizabeth Roadhamel, and Wan Ting Chung. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, a little bit of action in that last one. Let's see if we see some more in this last heat of the Open A Women's 1500 meter quarterfinal. In lane 1, we've got Kiana Royce from Canada, Kirana Lau from India, from Indonesia. And lane 3, Grace Lee from Puget Sound. In lane 4, Louisiana Stahl. Lane 5, Wei Lin. And lane 6, from Great Britain, Holly Hoyland. Got some World Tour medalists in our midst. Oh, in that last race, we had a penalty to skater 363. Penalty to skater 363, Carolyn Tigmeyer, for end of straight illegal late pass. Once again, 363, Carolyn Tigmeyer penalized for end of straight illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ooh, out in the early lead. Skater 371, Kiana Royce from Canada. Oh, Kirana Laut from Indonesia takes the lead. Once again, no rush with 12 laps to go. Kirana keeping the pace leisurely here, while the ones in the back bide their time. It's top 4 moving on to the next round, so just over half of this race will make it. Ten laps to go, still no change. And 9 to go. Kirana still up ahead. No rush. Looks like this one's gonna come down to a faster finish. Oh, Holly Hoyland makes a nice, easy inside from 3rd to 1st. 2 hands on the back. Still 2 hands on the back. A good sign that they're not quite giving it their all. Holly Hoyland leads, 5 laps to go. While our 2 US skaters still sitting in the back. Hoyland first, picking it up. Just, here we go. Down to the last 4. Here we go. Down to the last 4 of this 1,500 meter. We're seeing the pace pick up a little bit. But I have a feeling there's still much to come in 3 laps. Oh, a bit of jostling. Some position changes. Grace Lee moves up into 2nd with a tight outside. Louisiana Stahl makes it up into 3rd ahead of Kiriana. Oh, not the line. Not the line. A last lap finish by both of the US skaters, going from 5th and 6th to what looks like 1 and 2. Some nice racing. All right, with the men's, I'm gonna hand it over to Derek Para to talk about our Open A 1,500 meter quarterfinals, starting with Heat 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. We're back to the men's events. Speeds will increase, the racing will heat up. Find your seat and strap yourself in. Up next will be the Open A men's 1,500 meter quarterfinals. Skaters on the ice will be in the first heat of 6. Skater 313, Freddie Pollock. Skater 329, Elliot Baker. Skater 300, Andrew Hio. Skater 325, Merrick Prochaka. Skater 318, Aiden Liu. Skater 317, Boris Molnar. And skater 319, Yiming He. Skaters take the ice and prepare to start. Heat number 1 underway. Out front, skater 325, Prochaka. Takes the lead. He is going to set the pace. Qualification for the next round will be picking the top 3 finishers of each race, plus the next 3 fastest 4th place finishes to make up our next round of racing. Yiming He takes the lead. Now Prochaka, or actually Aiden Liu, steps up the inside. He takes the lead. No one in this Heat number 1 really content on staying in the pack. Continuous movement as skaters try to size each other up. This is the first race. Molnar on the outside. Molnar wearing the helmet cover of 317. The youngster makes his way up now in second place. As a move for the inside come from skater 313, Freddie Pollock. Pollock now controls the speed of this race, but up the inside in that third position moves skater 338. All right, 318 I should say. Things are starting to heat up. The pace is increasing. Skaters going from a 10.26 to a 9.7 lap. Aiden Liu squeezing on the throttle in his heat number 1. 4 laps to go for your skaters. Top 3 will advance. Liu, Pollock, Molina, and Heo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Heo with a move up the inside. Still staying relaxed with his arms on his back. Liu trying to protect his track. Molnar in second. On the outside with a powerful move, it's Andrew Heo. 1 lap to go, there's the bell. Heo, Molnar, 1 and 2. Liu in third. Pollock back to fourth. As they come across the line, unofficially, it's gonna be Heo, Molina, Liu. 1, 2, and 3. Nice race, gentlemen. Heat number 2, please take the ice. Skaters in your second heat will be skater 322, Jonathan Wu. Skater 315, Brandon Liao. 311, Wesley Jones. 312, Jonathan Moody. 320, Noah Trope. 333, Evan Palladino. And 321, Jonathan DeHeimer. Heat number 2 coming up next. Skaters, please report to the start line. Heat number 2, prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2, wasting no time. As you heard, they're picking the top 3 plus the 3 fastest times, so skaters with not the best confidence in their overall sprint speed may go to the front and push the pace just a little bit to ensure one of those top 3 qualifying times to advance them into the next racing block. Right now, Jonathan Moody, skater 312, coming from Great Britain, sets the pace. He wants to ensure his moving on to the next round. Noah Trope in second. Brandon Liao in third. Jonathan Wu in fourth. Wesley Jones in fifth, followed by Derheimer. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 7 laps to go on the brand new Utah Olympic Oval LED lap board. Trope making his move, 9.32 on that last lap. Trope now sets the pace. Trope, Liao, 1 and 2, 5 laps to go. 9-4-2, 9-2-3. Noah Trope slowly squeezing on the throttle. Brandon Liao tucked in that slipstream in second place. 4 skaters right there together. 3 will automatically advance. 2 laps to go. Noah Trope still controls the lead, trying to create some space. Brandon Liao goes back. Bresley Jones comes up. There's your bell lap. Top 3 will automatically advance. Jonathan Moody trying to make something happen in the final turn as they cross on unofficially. No change in positions. Nice race, gentlemen. Nice race. No call in that last race. Skaters in heat number 2, please clear the ice. Heat 3, you're up next. Coming to the ice, please welcome skater 326, Farrell Tracy. Skater 322, Julius Kazanecki. Skater 305, Benjamin Sullivan. Skater 307, Peter Grossklos. Skater 336, Dietrich Barakis. Skater 301, Marcus the Rocket Howard. And skater 302, Brandon Kim.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2, following suit. Farrell Tracy. He knows the time he's got to beat to automatically advance off of time from the previous heat number 2's time. So the bar has been set. Challenge accepted. Farrell Tracy sets the pace. 10 laps to go in this 13.5 lap race. We've only just begun. Brandon Kim makes a move up the inside into that 5th place position. Howard in 4th. Kazanecki, Sullivan. Now Sullivan up front. Howard at 2nd. Tracy falling back to 5th. Brandon and Kim in 4th. Blocks are flying everywhere. Sullivan, 9.75, 9.87, just keeping a steady pace as he controls this race. Marcus Howard lurking in 2nd. He steps up the inside, and so does Kazanecki. Both skaters move up to that 1st and 2nd place position. Sullivan steps out of the pace line. Brandon Kim now back into the race. He takes a step on the outside and slips into that 2nd place position. Kazanecki to 3rd. Grossklos in 4th. 3 laps to go, the race is on. Top 3 will automatically advance. Kazanecki in the hot spot. Grossklos trying to make something happen. Grossklos on the inside. Peter Grossklos trying to secure that automatic qualifying position, but it's the U.S. national team training partners, Marcus Howard and Brandon Kim up front, who sets the pace. Howard looks back. There's a gap, and comfortably, top 3 skaters will advance. Howard, Kim, and Gross close unofficially. The world has come to Utah. We're here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic, our first event of the Summer Racing Series. August 30th, 31st will be our Long Track Desert Classic, but right now we're on the Pista Corta, short track racing at its best right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Up next, heat number 4 of 6. Skaters in this race taking the ice will be skater 304, Wesley Park, 306, Ryan Shane, 323, Adam Hill, 303, Sean Shuai, 335, Lucas Wu, and 337, William Wang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 4 underway. Sean Shuai quickly makes his way to the front from that 4th place starting position on the line. Shuai, Hill, Shane making a move up into that 5th place position is skater 335, Lucas Wu. But it's Sean Shuai who sets the pace. Member of the U.S. National Training Program right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. This is his home track. Adam Hill with a move up the inside. Now Ryan Shane up to 2nd. Wesley Park now in 3rd. It's a passing exhibition here in heat number 4 of 6. Top 3 will advance with the 3 fastest 4th place finishes to join the ride into the up and coming rounds of racing. Ryan Shane, Wesley Park, Sean Shuai, 1, 2, and 3. 9.72 on that last lap by Ryan Shane. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 4 laps to go. Wesley Park now takes the lead. Sean Shuai in 2nd. Ryan Shane tucked back in 3rd. He's in the slipstream. He's trying to stay there. That's a place to be, but that is also the hot seat. And up for grabs as the skaters come around. 2 laps to go. 3 skaters will automatically qualify. Who wants it more? A little bit of racing and rubbing in the back there. Frees up Ryan Shane. He's got some space. Park, Shuai, Shane, 1, 2, and 3, unofficially. Nice racing, gentlemen. Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. That is not easy out there. Skaters skating sub 10-second laps for 13.5 laps. Skaters are pretty much doing a 1-leg squat each turn. Pushing about 200 pounds each time they push with the centrifugal force they put into those skates a lot of power and a lot of speed, as you can see. So yeah, put your hands together, give them some appreciation for their work. Up next will be heat number 5. The skaters in heat number 5 will be skater 330, Matt Gardner. 324, Isaac Rolzada. 328, Joshua Shea. 331, Jan Muchka. 334, Gabriel Hasselback. And 309, Lucas Warham. It's an international field. We've got skaters from Great Britain, Australia, the Czech Republic, and right here, the USA Buffalo speed skating team in this next heat. So, skaters, prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 5 of 6 on the ice.
I was just
Skaters aren't messing around anymore. Going from the gun, each race a little faster. Skaters in the previous heats seeing the time they need to beat. And an alliance is formed as the group gets together and tries to create the momentum for each lap to keep the speed up. Right now, it's Matt Gardner up front. On the inside, his teammate, looks like his teammate takes a step to the inside. Isaac Raizada now sets the pace. The Aussie from down under moves up. Lucas Warham now in that second place position. His teammate follows. We'll move up the inside. Skater 309, Lucas Warham makes the move. And the race is on. 5 laps to go. The group is starting to split. Top 3 will advance. 2 groups of 3 on the ice. Skater 330, Matt Gardner, starting to fall off the pace. But it's still Lucas Warham out front. He's got some space. 2 laps to go for your leaders. All they got to do is stay on their feet these last few laps to automatically advance. Got the Aussie tandem. That's your bell app. 1 to go. Unofficially, Warham, Rizada, Shea. Nice racing, skaters. Clean race. Up next, your 6th and final heat of the men's 1500 meter A division quarterfinal. For the 1500 meters, on the ice, please welcome skater 374, Ian Chin. 308, Clayton De Clemente. 316, Daniel Jin. 338, I'm going to say, I can call you by your nickname, right? Eke Jagel. 327, Ethan Hess. And 310, Jonathan So. Skaters take the ice and prepare to start. Up next will be the Open B men's quarterfinal following this race. So stick around for more racing.
Go to the start. Ready.
I was going to say in this final race, it seems like things have slowed down, but Ekleva Jegel tries to take the group by surprise, capture one of those automatic qualifying positions, and he's off and running. Jegel from India sets the pace. He's got a full turn advantage. .1,000 meters to go. It's Jegel, De Clemente, So, Jin, Hess, and Chen. Jegel not making a popular decision. It takes a lot of guts to go out there early and hang on, especially when you got a group of skaters that can work together to bring him back. 5 laps to go. De Clemente skating a 9.8. Jegel 10.1. De Clemente trying to slowly bring him back. 10th by 10th each lap. Let's see if he can do it. And let's see if he can bring the rest of the group with him. 3 laps to go as they come around. Jegel trying to hang on. De Clemente, and So. Here we go. De Clemente and So bringing along Daniel Jin in their draft as they come by Jegel. It's De Clemente, Jonathan So, Daniel Jin, 1, 2, and 3. There's your bell lap. Top 3 will advance, and the top 3 fourth place finishes. Ethan Hess trying to hang on for one of those top 3 finishes. We'll see what happens when the clock stops. Great racing skaters. Please slow down and clear the ice. Up next will be our Open B men's division, 1,500 meter quarters. There'll be 6 heats, picking the top 3, but also again with the 3 fastest fourth place finishes to advance. Taking the ice for heat 1 of the B division for men will be Hao Chen Yang, skater 399. Skater 385, Ethan Son. Skater 397, Andrew Ellison. Skater 382, Thomas Estevez. Skater 411, Roman Hastings. Skater 404, Evan Zhang. And skater 396, Aiden Yu.
.404, position 6, then 7 behind 6. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're underway with our Open B division. This time I'm gonna pass over the microphone once more to Mr. Justin Liu to take you home.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Right now we've got Ethan Son up in front. Thomas Estevez Jones right behind him. All right, Ethan Son still leading it out. Fast pace, as we've seen with the guys so far. Looks like they're time trialing. Ethan Son keeping pace, mid 10.5. Everybody behind him just biding their time, saving their strength. Estevez still second. Right behind him, Evan Zhang. In fourth, Aiden Yu. Behind the top three here. Again, picking the first three finishers. Oh! And a sneaky inside pass. Aiden Yu comes up into third, now in a qualifying spot. Picking 3+3, that means you have to be the top three in your race or the next three fastest. And right now, it looks like it's Ethan Son and Thomas Estevez way out in third place. Hands on the knees. Aiden Yu is really fighting for third right now. Still 3 laps to go. Ethan Son has led this front to back. Let's see if he can take it home. Thomas Estevez, still second. Aiden Yu and Evan Zhang still going. Oh, Estevez on the inside on the last lap, takes it from him. Let's see if Ethan Son will fight him for it, but it looks like he won't. And unofficially, Thomas Estevez sneaks it at the last line. Ethan Son second, unofficially, followed by Evan Zhang, Aiden Yu, Roman Hastings, and Andrew Ellison. Earlier on in our Open A division, we had a junior American record skated by Wesley Jones. So still unofficial, but it looks like it's gonna go to Wesley Jones at a 2:11. All right, Heat 2 of the Open B 1500 meter quarterfinal. Marcello, Winston Chen, JT Salter, Nicholas DeBach, Leo Toe, and Philip Hazala.
Six on the lane. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, off to a pretty fast start for a 1500 meter. Marcello leads the pack. Looks like none of these guys want to take a 1500 slow. Question is, how much will it pick up? Oh, whoa, a bit of clutter. But Leo Toe comes out on top all the way from the inside. Almost a surprise. Like a magic trick, he popped out into first. Now Leo To leads with 10 to go. Still a very tight pack. Everybody 2 arms on the back, trying to save energy because there's still 1,000 meters left. Oh, here we go. All right, a little switch of positions, and Winston Chen is back in the lead. Leo To drops to second. On the encouragement of his coach, he's pushing a little bit, it seems like. And we're under the halfway mark now. Winston Chen, still in the lead. He's gonna hope to maintain this. Picking 3. All right, 5 to go. Speed's really picking up. JT wants that 3rd position, and he's in it. Passes up Marcello from the inside. And now it's Winston, Leo, and JT. Oh! And we have a fall. It looks like a breakout on the skates, but our top 3 remains unchanged. Down to the last 3 laps. Who's it gonna be? It's a close race. Winston Chen shows no signs of slowing down. Picking up the pace. Coming out with 2 or more crossovers out of the turn. 1 lap to go. Winston Chen. Leo To trying to hold on to second. JT in third, his teammate. Let's see if they can keep it that way. Winston Chen, Leo To, and then JT. Salter in third, followed very closely by Marcello and Nicholas DeBach. All right, in heat 3 of 6. Lane 1, Mikey Burdikin. Lane 2, Marcus Liu. Lane 3, Marcel Montez. Lane 4, Guanlin Chen. Lane 5, Loki Ranta. And lane 6, Hunyi Zhang. A little bit of a delay going on right now. Some ice resurfacing after that nasty crash in the last race. Okay, looks like there's a chunk of the ice missing on the heat box side of the rink. It's gonna be a little bit before we start the next race. In the meantime, make sure to check out the equipment on the north side of the rink. There's blades over there for sale, and who knows, you might need it after these races today.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we are finally underway with Heat 3 of 6 for the Open B 1500 meter quarterfinal. Right now in the lead, Marcel Montes likes the front of the pack. Loki Ranta right behind him. And Marcus Liu in third. Ooh, a little bit of passing back and forth, but Hong Yi-jung slips into third place ahead of Marcus Liu. Marcel Montes not willing to give up that lead. Slowly but surely picking it up. You don't want to be stuck in the back when it comes time to one lap to go, so Marcel Montes might have the right idea here. Still 8 laps to go. Let's see if anything happens. No change. And we've officially crossed the halfway line. Here we go. Mikey Burdikin, a swift move on the outside to the front. And now, Montes. There he is, in second. Loki now in third. Burdikin really starting to pick up this pace. Well, Marcus Liu, ooh, a tight pass in the back from Marcus gets shut out. Guanlin Chen does not let it happen. Now it's 3 laps to go, and Mikey Burdikin not making it easy for the guys behind him. Marcel Montes close behind. Loki Ranta, top 3 here. The rest of them fighting. Marcus Liu lost a little bit of speed back there, but he's trying to come back. Looks like our top 3 are sticking together. Mikey coming around, last half lap. And to the line, oh, it's close. But it's gonna be Mikey, Marcel, Loki, Hong Yi-jung, Guanlin, and Marcus Liu. My brother. All right. 3 more heats to go. In Heat 4 of 6 for the 1500 meter quarterfinals, Open B men's. In position 1, Sean Lipa. Position 2, Matthew in position 3, Ryan in position 4, Matthew Lorenz, position 5, Alexander Mint, and position 6, Louis Toth. Picking the top 3 in this race to move on to our semifinals.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, here we go. Whoa, a quick inside move. Louis Toth snakes his way into first. But not for long. Ryan Huang on the outside wants first place. Oh, it stands up. Now that leads Alexander Mint to take the lead. Settling in now, 11 laps to go. It's anybody's race. Alexander Mint coming all the way from Australia to race here. And so far so good. Leading the pack with coming around 8 laps to go. Not quite halfway, but getting there quickly. Slowly but surely the pace picks up. Ooh, some jostling. Oh, and a nice move. Now by Ryan Huang. Oh, and then he loses it. What? Ryan Huang, Louis Toth, both get into first and second relatively easily. 5 laps to go. Alexander Mint trying to stay on, swinging his arms hard, picking the top 3, so Alexander Mint still safe. Ryan Huang picking it up. Louis Toth, only one staying with him. Alexander Mint has the job of keeping everybody else off him, but on the inside, 2 pass him at once. Matthew Lorenz and Matthew Zhang. Ryan Huang, Louis Toth, still skating hard, even though they're in qualifying position. Oh, and Matthew Zhang passes Matthew Lorenz. And it looks like a nice workaround from the back. Matthew Zhang comes up to 3rd, and Ryan Huang and Louis Toth take 1st and 2nd.
Test.
All right. Open B, heat 5 of 6. All right, in lane 1, Robert Tolliver. Lane 2, Vincent Chan. Lane 3, Ryan Jung. In 4, Aiden Hawkins, Sheer Hawkins. 5, Edwin Sweeney. And 6, Jie Yulai. Here we go.
Six on the lane. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
With the early lead, it's Edwin Sweeney. Oh, whoa, whoa, an early fall. Some slips and falls already. Ryan Jung goes down. Edwin Sweeney still leads. This is a fast pace already. Edwin Sweeney picking it up. All right, Edwin Sweeney still keeps it going. Low 10-second laps with 8 to go. We'll have to see how this pans out. Robert Tolliver behind him. Ooh, a pass into third for Aiden Shearer. Hawkins. Edwin Sweeney really picking up the pace, and now we're at the halfway mark. Robert Tolliver still following him. Still all 5 together. Aiden Shearer Hawkins in third. Vincent Chen followed by Jie Yulai. Edwin Sweeney will not give up this pace. Coming up to 4 laps to go. Can he hold on? Picking the top 3. Still Edwin Sweeney dropping the pace even. Low 10s now. Oh, Robert Tolliver passes him on the inside. Let's see if he picks it up. And he starts going. Robert Tolliver keeping it at low 10s. This is going to be a fast one. Robert Tolliver breaking away now. Edwin Sweeney trying to stay with him. Aiden Shearer Hawkins and Jie Yulai not far behind. Tolliver coming up to the bell lap. A nice outside pass by Jie Yulai to get into third. Right at the end there. Ooh, it's a close finish. But Jie Yulai makes his way into a qualifying position unofficially. And a fast 2:23, 1500 meter. Right on the tails of that fast 1500 meters is heat 6 of 6, our last Open B men's 1500 meter quarterfinals. In position 1, Lucas Shi. Position 2, Ethan Lin. Position 3, Zheming Zhang. Position 4, Brian Wang. Position 5, Hugo Kelly. And in position 6, Fanzhou Xing. Okay, with the track repair finished, we are getting underway.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right. Wearing the Will Danjanu suit, Lucas Schur takes an early lead. Not too slow either. And the two skaters from Potomac in second and third, Ethan Lin and Zuming Zhang. Ethan Lin and Brian Wong, sorry. Lucas Schur likes to race this 15 from the front. Oh, bit of a collision there. But Lucas Schur holds on to the lead. A little bit of jostling for position. And now the pace is really starting to pick up early on. Banjo Singh makes a nice outside pass all the way from the back to the front. A great move. Starts leading this race now. A low 10 pace. Now mid 9s. Let's see if he can hold it. Coming up on 6 laps to go. It's Fanjo Singh, Lucas Schur, Ethan Lin, and Brian Wong all together. Fanjo Singh, traditionally a 15 skater. Let's see if he can hold them off for the next 5 laps. Lucas Schur blocking in second. Ethan Lin and Brian Wong, teammates, trying to make something happen. Again, picking the top 3, not 4, to advance to the next round. Banjo Singh still maintaining that pace with just about 2 laps left. Lucas Schur and Ethan Lin still there. Bell lap. Banjo Singh still in the clear lead. Lucas Schur right behind him and Ethan Lin right behind them. Across the line, unofficially, Banjo Singh, Lucas Schur, and Ethan Lin. Brian Wong 4. And that concludes our first block of racing for the Open Division. We'll be back for the Open A Women's semifinals. Racing resumes at 3:19 with the Open A Women's B semifinal. Once again, racing resumes at 3:19 with the Women's B semifinals. In that last race, skater 403, Brian Wang, was penalized for in the straight, end of straight, inside skater failure to give way. Once again, skater 403, Brian Wang, penalized for end of straight, failure to give way.
Hi, Leanne. Don't forget to mark your calendars right back here in January 30th, 31st, and February 1st. We have the World Junior Short Track Championships right here on the North Sheet, on the fastest ice on earth at the Utah Olympic Oval. So you want to make plans, save the date, start using your miles or credit card points, book your flights. The World Junior Championships for short track speed skating. The world will return to Utah January 30th, 31st, and February 1st, 2026. Hope to see you here. And if you haven't already, don't forget to pick up some Desert Classic apparel over in our north end of the building. Don't leave Utah without a Desert Classic t-shirt, sticker, keychain, towel, or toothbrush. Well, I don't know if they have toothbrush or not, but they got everything else over there. Get your souvenirs at the Desert Classic apparel shop at the north end of our competition rink. Brought to you by Salty Golds. If you need any skating equipment, check out Top Sports. They're right there next to them. And of course, if you need any kind of speed skating boots, CBC, Corey Carpenter, Family Business. Excellent products over there at the CBC booth, so come check it out. Maybe talk to your mom and dad, grandpa, grandma. It could be an early Christmas or birthday present. Pick up some speed skating equipment over at CBC Racing, as well as our other vendors here at the Utah Olympic Oval, north end of the building during our break. Check it out. Okay. If I could have the attention of everyone in the building, please. Attention of everyone in the building. If you own a bronze F-150 truck, license plate number G846XD, once again, bronze Ford F-150 G846XD, we'd like to ask you to move your car. The city of Kearns, the town, city of Kearns, is going to have an event today here in our plaza, and your car is blocking the pathway for their vehicles. So we need you to move your vehicle or they will tow it for you. So again, bronze F-150, license number, Utah license number G846XD. Please move your vehicle immediately. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start. We'd like to have all of our volunteers and officials please make their way to their stations as we gather our athletes in the heat box area for our next event. Event number 22, the Open A Women's 1500 meter B semifinals. Take it away, Justin.
right, here we go. Open A women's first heat of the B semifinals. In lane 1, Alyssa Pak. Lane 2, Winnie Chen. Lane 3, Amelia Chua. Lane 4, Emma Yun. Lane 5, Chloe Loy. And lane 6, Carolyn Diegmeyer.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right. Tactical start. Led by Winnie Chen, but not for long, as Carolyn Diegmeyer gets to the front with relative ease. In the lead still, Carolyn Diegmeyer, followed by Winnie Chen, Alyssa Pak, Emma Yun, Amelia Chua, Chloe Loy. To the front now, bit of a position change there. Alyssa Pak now leading with 8 laps to go. We're just about halfway, coming up on 7. Race is starting to pick up. Picking the top 3 from this race to advance to the finals. Again, that is the top 3 finishers from each race, plus 1 fastest 4th. A little bit of shouting from the coach's box means that this pace is going to pick up now. 5 to go. Alyssa Pak, she understands. She's up. And right behind her, Emma Yun is close-knit. Alyssa Pak, 2 hands on the back. Still looking smooth. We're down into 3 laps to go. Alyssa Pak securing her top 3 right now, followed by Emma Yun and Carolyn Diegmeyer. Ooh, an inside pass by Carolyn Diegmeyer up into second. Emma Yun just trying to stay on her. But now we're coming up on the bell lap. Alyssa Pak leading it end to end. Carolyn Diegmeyer gaining some ground here. Emma Yun trying to protect her 3rd spot. Up to the line, it's really close. Ooh. Emma Yun keeps 3rd. Chloe Shan might have taken it for 4th. All right, heat 2. Lane 1, Marina Spiridova. Lane 2, Tatiana
black line.
Pomaton. Lane 3, Wei Lin. 4, Kiana Royce. 5, Sasha Mensah. 6, Selena Su. And 7, Anna Novska.
Go to the start. Ready.
The DNS for Anna Novska. And it's a 6-man race. Kiana Royce out front. Long strides, keeping the pace mellow. It's always harder to be in the front leading these 1500s, as when you're leading, you have no draft and the air resistance goes all to you. But Kiana Royce, not too phased. Eight laps to go. Kiana gets overtaken by Selena Su from the inside. Selena Su wants to take the rest of this. And now the pace is picking up. Halfway mark, 7 laps to go. Selena Su easing the pace. Stepping on the gas pedal more, 2 out. She's dropping it to low 10-second laps. 5 to go. Selena Su, two hands on the back still. Now she's swinging. Leading in front of Kiana Royce, still second. Tatiana Pomaton, third. Top 3 will advance. Right now it's Selena dominant in front. Kiana Royce trying not to drop too much, but the positions for third are under contention. Tatiana Pomaton under heavy contact. Yeah. Selena Su pulling away from the pack, and now Sasha Mensah. Sasha Mensah up into second on the inside. Oh, and we have a crash. Sasha Mensah comes on the inside and unofficially takes second place. Selena Su holds off the pack for first, and Kiana Royce third. All right, that concludes our B bracket semifinals. On to our Open A women's 1500 meter A semifinals, picking just 2 plus 1. That means the top 2 finishers from each race plus 1 fastest third place finisher will move on to our A finals. In position 1, Chloe Cameron. Position 2, Kyung-Eun Jung. Position 3, Eunice Lee. Position 4, Sophia Coons. Position 5, Holly Hoyland. Position 6, Kiarana Laut. And position 7, Wan Ting Chong.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, off to an early lead. Kiarana Lout likes to skate from the front. Both last round and this round leads the pack. Cindy Zhang, Kyungin Zhang right behind her. And Hoyland in third. Let's see if something happens here. Sophia Coons makes a quick move in half a lap. Goes from fifth to first. Now Sophia Coons leads early on. Again, only the top two will automatically qualify. So this will be a race to the finish. 9 laps to go. Sophia Coons takes a look back. Ooh, Cindy Zhang, nice inside push. Gets up into second. Holly Hoyland squeezes her way into third too. And here we go. We've got a line forming on the outside, waiting to get up there in first. Cindy Zhang makes the most of it, gets up there just before. And now Chloe Cameron from the outside comes up to first. Tight on the turns, still an outside line forming. Eunice Lee slips into second behind Chloe Cameron. And now she's first. Chloe Cameron squeezed out a little bit. Cindy Zhang and Holly Hoyland, 2 and 3 now. Eunice Lee leads with just 4 laps to go. Again, top 2 will qualify. Let's see what happens. The 2 U.S. skaters in the front right now. Holly Hoyland on the inside, squeezes in. A nice late pass. Hoyland second. Kyungin Zhang in third. Eunice Lee still leading comfortably. Cindy Zhang fighting against Chloe Cameron. Cameron on that first block goes inside. Kyungin Zhang. Now it's the bell lap and Eunice Lee's still leading. Holly Hoyland right behind to the line. A fast 2:31, 1500 meter. Unofficially, Eunice Lee, Holly Hoyland, Chloe Cameron, Kyungin Zhang, Sophia Coons, and Kiarana Lout. On to Heat 2. Open A Women's 1500 meters semifinal. It's a big one. In position 1, Una Wilhoit. In position 2, from Czechia, Petra Venkova. Position 3, Michaela Cho. Position 4, Michelle Yi. Position 5, Louisiana Stahl. Position 6, Vanessa Chan. And position 7, Samantha Scheffler. Here we go.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right. A tactical start here. Nobody's quite in position yet, but this is a long race. full of strong competitors. Petrovenkova, confident in her ability, takes it from the front. We've got 12 laps in this race. But Vanessa Chan wants it with 11 to go. Bit of jostling. Ooh, now it's Vanessa Chan leading. Michaela Cho right behind her. Samantha Scheffler also there. The three trying to stay in the front here, stay out of danger when the laps pick up later on. But for now, Petra, Una, Louisiana, and Michelle content to stay at the back with 2/3 of the race left. Vanessa Chan skating from the front like last time. Just about halfway. And here we go, the pace is picking up. You hear some coaches yelling. I mean, somebody's gonna go. Petrovenkova, once again, a smooth move up to the front. 2 hands on the back. A bit of jostling over there. Louisiana Stahl went down in the corner. Petrovenkova, that'll have to be reviewed. Oh, another fall too. Michaela Cho went down on her own. And now it's a 5-man race. Petrovenkova leads. 2 hands on the back. Pulling away. Quick times. Oh, fight for second. Michelle Yee goes tight on the inside. Gets past Samantha Scheffler. Petrovenkova is going a nice 9-5. Up to the bell lap. 2 hands on the back. Smooth. Michelle Yee in second. Not far behind. Samantha Scheffler in third. Una Wilhoit, Vanessa Chan. Vanessa Chan makes the overtake. And it's going to be Petrovenkova, Michelle Yee, Samantha Scheffler, Vanessa Chan, Una Wilhoit, Michaela Cho, and Louisiana Stahl. Both unfortunately took a tumble earlier on in the race. Going to be a review on that last race, but in the meantime, let's introduce our last semifinal. In lane 1, from Chinese Taipei, Xiao Ying Cheng. Lane 2, Veronica Sullivan. Lane 3, Urara Nakayama from Japan. Lane 4, Cameron Lute. Lane 5, Olympia Kazaneka. Lane 6, Grace Lee. And lane 7, Elizabeth Roadhamel. In the last race, a penalty for skater 348, Una Wilhoit. in the corner lane change from outside to in. Once again, 3-4-8. Una Wilhoit penalized.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. A slow start to this one. Tactically controlling the pace from the front here. But with 12 laps to go, there's no rush. All right, Murata Nakayama still in front. No position changes in the last few laps. Looks like everyone's biding their time here. Elizabeth Roadhamel from Milwaukee also skated at some Junior World Cups, leading, but now overtaken. Veronica Sullivan leading with 8 laps to go. In the back of the pack, we've got a few junior world level skaters. Coming up now, Olympia Kazaneka with a nice outside move all the way from the back to the front. Now she leads, zooming, drops it to a 9.4 second lap with just 5 to go. Ooh, Eliza Roadhamel keeps off Grace Lee, stays in second. Grace Lee looking for room, doesn't get any. Eliza blocks her on the inside. In the back, some jostling. Cameron Lute coming around, makes an outside pass. Olympia Kazaneka leading by daylight. But still, 3 laps to go. Grace Lee finds herself in second. Urara in third, catching. And now 2 laps to go. Olympia far and away. Grace Lee in second, Urara in third. Cameron Lute up the inside. A nice move. Gets 2 at once from the inside all the way up into second. Cameron Lute now second. Urara comes up to third. But Olympia Kazaneka unofficially takes it with Cameron Lute in second.
All right, we're back to the men's division, Open A men's 1,500 meter final semifinals for the B bracket. Skaters on the ice will be Jonathan Wu, Jan Muchka, Matt Gardner, Jonathan Durheimer, William Wang and Benjamin Sullivan. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
As we make our way into the semifinal brackets, skaters will be a little more strategic in their execution of the races. Ooh, with a move on the outside. A big burst of speed by Benjamin Sullivan. He causes some panic in the group. Sullivan out front. Looks like Jonathan Durheimer's giving chase. Sullivan trying to catch the group by surprise. It looks like he was just a carrot for the chase. Sullivan stands up and exits the race. Whoa, skater down! It's two skaters down! Durheimer with a little rock back on his skates a little too far, caught an edge and popped himself out of position. He goes down. Two skaters remaining on the ice are skaters 330 Matt Garner and 332 Jonathan Wu on the lead lap. Ben Sullivan back in the race. Top two will advance in the first fastest third place finish of each heat. 3 laps to go for your leader. That's Jonathan Wu. Gardner and Sullivan falling off pace. Looks like Ben Sullivan is a little bit of a interval training here on the ice as he accelerates once again to take that lead position. Unofficially qualifying will be Ben Sullivan and Jonathan Wu. Skaters still on the track. Okay, it looks like actually Jonathan Wu. Sullivan was a lap behind. Jonathan Wu takes the lead and the win, and Matt Garner will finish unofficially in second place and grab that automatic qualifying position. Skater on the track, please keep the door closed until the race is finished. Please keep the door closed until the race is finished. Skaters off the track. Thank you. Okay, let's have heat number 2. Please take the ice. Skaters in heat number 2 will be Farrell Tracy, Dietrich Veraclis, Ethan Hess, Eklavia Jackal, Ian Chin, and Elliot Baker. Skaters take the ice and prepare to start. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 331, Jan Muchka, will be advanced Skater 331 advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 in the B bracket, the 1500 meter semis underway. Another strategic start. As you've heard, I'm sitting here with Justin Liu. Justin Liu going to higher education over at Berkeley in California, taking a break this year to focus on speed skating since it is the Olympic year. Justin, in a race like this, in a semifinal, what are your thoughts? What's going through the mind of the skaters right now as they skate through this 13.5 lap race?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this early on, you want to be tactical. Looks like you got to look at your competitors around you and see how much energy they're spending. With everybody with 2 hands on their back, if I were one of these skaters, I would save myself for a faster finish later on.
Yeah, I believe most skaters know the speeds of the other skaters as they continue to race through their rounds and maybe get more familiar as the competition goes on, but it is a little bit of a gamble at the beginning to take your shot at the lead when you don't know who's behind you. All right, right now, Elliot Baker sets the pace. If you haven't seen Elliot Baker before, you may not know his speed or his closing speed for that matter. So, yeah, you might want to feel your way through the races. On the inside now, Baker goes to second, now third, as Tracy makes a move up the inside. Jagal now in second. Jagal from the country of India, making his home here now as he trains through the season on the short track fast team. Ethan Hess, after a short break, now back on skates. He's in that third place position. Top 2 will advance automatically. We got 2 skaters out front in a safe position as long as they stay on their feet as they round the turn, and unofficially, it's gonna be Jagal, Tracy 1 and 2, Hess in third. Up next, heat number 3. Taking the ice will be Adam Hill, Gabriel Hasselback, Evan Palladino, Yiming He, Freddie Pollock, and Marek Prochazga. You know what I mean.
to the start. 6 on the lane. Ready.
And okay, another strategic start in this third heat of 3. Hasselback up front. Hasselback takes a look to the outside to see who's coming around, making sure he protects his position. Looks like Freddie Pollock jumping into second, now going to third, now fourth, as a move on the outside comes from skater 319. Ooh, a little bit of incidental contact there as Yiming Ha tries to pinch his way into the turn. Ha and Hasselback click skates and separate. No harm, no foul. But while no one was looking, skater 325, Mark Prochaka, takes the lead. Hasselback giving chase. Skater skating at low 9-second laps, 9.33. Ooh, with a move up the inside. It's Pollock. Pollock, Prochaka, 1 and 2. Adam Hill now into the race. He's getting into the mix. He slips into that second place position. Top 2 will advance. Hill takes a step up the inside and just cruises by to that first place position. Prochaka giving chase. But here comes Yiming He. Prochaka in the hot seat. As they come around, you're going to hear the bell. 1 lap to go. Top 2 will advance. And 1 fastest third place finish. As it crosses the line, unofficially, Adam Hill, Yiming He, and Mark Prochaka. Ladies and gentlemen, grab a seat. Snap on your seatbelt. Men's Open A division is up next. We'll have 3 heats, 3 semifinal heats for the Open A men's 1500 meter semifinals. In your first heat, Noah Trope, Wesley Jones, Brandon Liao, Jonathan Moody, Andrew Hyo, Boris Molnar, and Aiden Liu. Skaters take the ice. You're up next. Heat number 1, the men's Open A 1500 meter semifinal event. Justin, as a skater, the Short Track Desert Classic is a preseason event. Like, what are you looking to do as an athlete? What's your end result or your goal when this competition's over?
Well, with so many important competitions on the horizon, including the Olympics next year, I'm sure all the other skaters are also thinking the same thing as me, which is use this race as good experience and carry it into the trials that matter.
Go to the start. Ready.
To use your words, Justin, another tactical start. Every race is a dress rehearsal for the U.S. Championships or any event on the horizon that these skaters are training for. And as you've seen or witnessed this weekend, every race is different. Every field has different skaters with different talents and different tendencies. Some skaters like to skate from the back. Some skaters like to skate from the front. Whatever your niche is, you try to maximize that for your best success. The Short Track Desert Classic annually is a competition for skaters to come and try out their knowledge of their race strategies for when it really counts. This weekend's for fun, but lots up for grabs. Coming around with 7 laps to go, the race is on. Skaters 2, 3, 4 wide on the front stretch. Skaters picking up their pace, 9.2 in that last lap. Brandon Liao up front. Boris Molina in second, now first as he threads the needle to make his way to the lead position. Molina, Liao, 1, 2, and 3. But here comes the pack. Skaters 3 wide in the backstretch. Andrew Hill makes the move up the inside, squeezes his way into that third place position. He's on the prowl. Molina still up front. Molnar, the youngster, trying to keep this pace going. But it's Andrew Hill with a move on the outside. He carries his speed around the turn so efficiently, throws down his blade and puts the power into that skate as he carves around the turn and accelerates into that lead position. Unofficially, Andrew Hill, Boris Molnar, the top 2 qualifying positions moving up. We'll see about that first fastest third place finish. Up next, heat number 2. Taking the ice will be Wesley Park, Sean Shuai, Ryan Shane, Lucas Wu, Clayton De Clemente, Daniel Jin, and Jonathan So.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skaters are off. Lucas Wu and Daniel Jin are the only 2 members of or not members of the U.S. national team on the ice in this race. Look for speeds to be high. These skaters skate with each other every day and know every move each other makes. So this should be an exciting race. Daniel Jin getting in the mix. Daniel with a nice move on the outside, staying out of trouble. Lucas Wu follows suit. Smart move by the young skaters, staying out of traffic and out of danger as they round the turn. 8 laps to go, just over 1,000 meters. Daniel Jin, the youngster, trying to make his mark this weekend, mixing up with the big boys. Right away, it's Ryan Shane making a move up the inside. Park now in second. Jin in third. De Clemente in fourth. Wu back to fifth. Sean Shuai in sixth. And Jonathan So rounding up their 7th place position. All skaters are right there. 4 laps to go as they round the turn. Ryan Shane squeezing on the throttle. Wesley Park in second, protecting that position. Daniel Jin trying to hold on for third. De Clemente lurking in fourth. Don't count out Sean Shuai. De Clemente on the inside, he moves up 2 spots. De Clemente with an incredible move up the inside, squeezed into that 2nd place position. Wesley Park in third, Shuai in fourth, but it's Ryan Shane up front trying to hold on. Ryan Shane trying to stay on his feet for this last turn. They're 3 wide in the backstretch. On the outside, looks like Sean Shuai with a nice move. Carries his speed through the turn and picks up that 2nd qualifying position. Excellent racing, gentlemen, excellent racing. World-class racing here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Heat number 3 up next. Please welcome onto the ice Marcus Howard, Brandon Kim, Peter Grosclose, Lucas Warham, Julius Kazanecki, Isaac Lozada, and Joshua Shea. Skaters are up next. Third and final heat of the men's Open A Division 1,500 meters semifinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, heat number 3. Off and running, Isaac Rizada out front. Peter Grosclose in second. Lucas Warham in third. Brandon Kim in fourth. Kazanecki in fifth. Shea in sixth. And lurking in seventh, Howard. As the skaters come around, they're going to have 1,000 meters left in this distance. Top 2 will advance, and the fastest 3rd place finish is up for grabs. Warham skating mid 10-second laps, 10.3 on that last lap. Backs it up with a 10.06, just slowly squeezing on the throttle, taking a step up the inside. Peter Grossclose. Grossclose now in second. Little shuffle of skates as the group splits up a bit. And the pace begins to pick up. 5 laps to go. Warham a little bit more each turn as he spreads this race out. He brings an arm down, takes a cross in, pivots, puts down the power, and increases speed once again. 9:40, 8:96, back-to-back laps as he accelerates through the turn. Brandon Kim to move up the inside. He moves into second place. Here comes Marcus Howard in fourth. Kazanecki in fifth now. Kim on the inside. He tries to squeeze his way through. Warham tries to pinch his way out. Doesn't work. Unaffected. Howard takes a step up the inside, looks back. He sees Grossclose. Brandon Kim still trying to make his way up into the pack. 3 skaters, 2 will advance as they come across the line. Unofficially, Howard. Grossclose, 1 and 2. Kim in third. Yeah, put your hands together. Don't be afraid to cheer. These guys are ripping it out there. Skater on the track. Skaters on the track. Nice race, gentlemen. Looks like we're going to have the officials take a look at that last race before any official calls are made. Up next will be our Open B men's division. There'll be 2 semis, picking the top 2 and 1 fastest third place finish to advance. All right, in the last race, skater number 302, Brandon Kim, was penalized for inside skater failure to give way at the end of the straight. And skater 309, Lucas Warham, will be advanced. Skater 309 advanced.
Six on the line. So 409. Go to the start. Ready.
All right. Okay. Brian Wang leading early on in the race. In second place, Sean Lippa, followed by Vincent Chan, Zoming Zhang, Matthew Lorenz, and Andrew Ellison. Brian Wang still in control of this race, down to 9 laps. No change in position just yet. Brian Wang no longer first. Vincent Chan makes an outside move into first place. Vincent Chan now. Oh, and Brian Wang takes it back. He wants to lead this. He's going for the front to back finish. Brian Wang back in front, but now Vincent Chan is in second. Sean Lipa, Matthew Lorenz still right there, 3 and 4. Brian Wang, just 3 laps to go. They're gonna have to fight for this if they want it. Sean Lipa comes in, keeps his 3rd place spot. Now Brian Wang pulling out all the stops, make sure that nobody gets by him. Vincent Chan right behind him. Sean Lipa right there. Matthew Lorenz right there. One more lap. What's it gonna be? Now all 4 can qualify. Brian Wang, 2 arms out. Skating a protective track to the line. And it's gonna be Brian Wang unofficially leading it. Vincent Chan right behind, and Matthew Lorenz sneaking in for 3rd. Here we go. Open B men's 1500 meter B bracket 2nd semifinal. In position 1, Nicholas DeBach. In position 2, Hung Yi Zhang. In 3, Guanlin Chen. Position 4, Alexander Mient. Position 5, Marcus Liu. And position 6, Hugo Kelly. This is actually an 8-person race. We've got 2 that aren't shown on the board. Hao Chu Yang and Ryan Jung in position 7 and 8.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, with so many skaters out there, you do not want to find yourself in the back. Looks more like a practice group than a race. But Marcus Liu decides he does not want any part of that and takes it out to the front. Nicholas DeBach tracking on the outside. Can't decide when he wants to come in. Bit of bumps, no falls. But Alexander Mient, all the way from Australia, he's here and he's in second now. Nicholas DeBach making a nice outside track into first, keeping the pace steady, but not for long. 4:06. Hugo Kelly wants that lead. Nobody wants to stay in the back in this race. Everybody's trying to come up. Still 8 laps to go. Anything can happen. Some movement in the middle of the pack here, but the front remains unchanged. We're looking at picking the top 3. Top 3 automatically advance. And the top three are still the same. Hugo Kelly picking it up now. Decides this is the time to go. He's going to try to run away with it. Hugo Kelly first, followed by Marcus Liu, and then Nicholas DeBach in third. Hugo Kelly down to 4, doing good. Marcus Liu up the inside. Nice move. Just 3 laps to go. Now Marcus Liu takes it from him. Nicholas DeBach, nice move from the inside, coming out of the turn. Slingshots into second place. Our top 5 are still together, but only 3 can advance. Who's it gonna be? Marcus Liu leading with just 1 more lap. DeBach on the inside. Nice late pass by him. Swinging both arms, trying to break away. And DeBach, unofficially, takes the win with Marcus Liu in second and Hugo Kelly for the last qualifying spot in third. Nice racing. Okay, now on to our Open B men's 1500 meter A bracket semifinals. There's 3 heats, picking the top 2 plus the next fastest third. In position 1, Thomas Estevez from Colombia. Position 2, Ethan Sun. Position 3, Jieyu Lai. Position 4, Aiden Shearer Hawkins. And 5, Mikey Burdikin. 6, Martel Montez. And 7, Loki Ranta.
Three and 4 swap. Go to the start. Ready.
A quick start for a 1500 meter. Thomas Estevez, he wants it. Up in front. Remember, being in the front is much harder than drafting off somebody else that's in front of you. But that does not matter because it looks like Aiden Shearer Hawkins wants to lead. And the speed is already picked up. Looks like a mid 10 second lap across the board. Shearer Hawkins picking it up. Still 1,000 meters left. Let's see what he has in him. Only picking the top 2 plus the next fastest third. Have to wonder if Hawkins is trying to get that fast time. Hawkins leading hard. Mid 9 second lap, 9.6, 9.7. And it's just the 3 of them right now. Aiden Shearer Hawkins, Thomas Estevez, and Ethan Sun. Still the front 3, making a large gap. Loki Ranta wants to come back, but it'll be hard. Shearer Hawkins hasn't let up the pace at all. Coming up on 3 laps to go. Sheer Hawkins still leads this fast pace. Is anybody going to be able to take it from him? Wow, Jay Ulai has come up. He's come back all the way from that gap to come into 4th. They're only taking 2. Ethan Sun on the inside makes a nice pass into 1st place. Bell lap. Estevez fighting, finds it. Now in 2nd, Sheer Hawkins has to stay on for 3rd if he wants to qualify. But Ethan Sun wins it. Oh, and a close finish. Estevez, Hawkins, and Lai. Fast 1500 meter. And now we're down to the last 2 races of our semifinals block. In position 1 from Potomac speed skating, Robert Tolliver. Position 2, Edwin Sweeney. Position 3, Evan Zhang. Lane 4, Aiden Yu. And 5, Ryan Huang. In 6, Louis Toth. And 7, Matthew Yepeng Zhang.
Skaters, relax. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, starting this one off, Louis Toth in front. But it looks like not for long on the outside. Aiden Yu. Ryan Huang. Take it from him. Whoa, an inside squeeze. They left the door open and Robert Tolliver takes it back to front. Now he's in first. A real mix-up of the positions. Louis Toth still finds himself in second. Okay, and the 2 Potomac skaters out in front. Ryan Huang and Robert Tolliver leading this 1500. 9 laps to go. Pace still picking up. Both an inside and an outside at the same time. Ryan Huang goes from 1st to 3rd in one go. Edwin Sweeney now leads the pack. Robert Tolliver fights back for 2nd. A little bit of jostling, going back and forth. Still 7 laps. A lot of fight left. And a nice outside move by Ryan Huang to get back into 3rd. So many passes early on in the race, you have to wonder how much they have left. 5 laps to go. It's going to come down to who has the best endurance here. Edwin Sweeney takes it, still leading. Let's see if he can hold it. 4 laps to go. Edwin Sweeney right behind him. Robert Tolliver, Ryan Huang watching. Oh, Louis Toth takes a stumble on the straightaway. And now Robert Tolliver in the lead, passes Edwin Sweeney. Ryan Huang behind them. And Evan Zhang trying not to let them get too far away. Robert Tolliver leading hard. Edwin Sweeney right there with him. Only picking the top 2 plus the 3rd fastest finisher. Right now, it looks like Robert Tolliver and Edwin Sweeney on the bell lap. Ryan Huang trying to get that time in third place. Unofficially, Robert Tolliver takes it home. Edwin Sweeney right behind him, and Ryan Huang in third. Skater on the track. Here we go. Last race of our semi-final block. In position 1, Fanjo Singh, also known as Joe. In position 2, Lucas Shi. Position 3, Ethan Lin. Position 4, Winston Chen. Position 5, Leo To. Position 6, JT Salter. And position 7, Marcello Gauss-Anning. Okay, here we go.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fast start for a 15 again. And Ethan Lin, the young skater from Potomac, in front. Followed quite leisurely by JT Salter, standing up. Looks like the entire race is leisurely. Everybody behind, 2 hands on the back, not too tucked over. Just waiting. Here we go. Going from public session to 1,500 meter race now. Marcello up in front. Oh, a quick move by Ethan Lin brings him back to first place. Just in time, as it looks like Joe Singh comes around. And now everybody's going. Lucas Shi pushing the pace on the outside. Way ahead in first now. Just about 7 laps to go here. We're about halfway. Now Winston Chen takes it from Lucas Shi. Here we go. No rest for any of these skaters, as it's constant back and forth. JT Salter on the outside. Oh, and on the inside too. JT back into first, and Ethan Lin now in second. JT, hockey player by day, speed skater by night. Now he's in second. Wonder if he can hold him off. Wow, 3 wide on the straight. A huge tumble. And now Ethan Lin comes up into first. Our top 3 are far and away in the pack. Lucas Schur in second. Winston Chen in third. And with half a lap to go, let's see if Lucas Schur can make something happen. Ethan Lin unofficially races to first place with Lucas Schur and Winston Chen close behind. All right, that concludes our semifinal block for the Open A, Open B divisions. Racing will resume at 4:47. Once again, 4:47 for the Open A Women's Finals. 4:47.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have our finals block coming up at 4:47. Hopefully another 3 minutes or so. So start making your way back to your seats. Skaters, make your way back to the heat box if you're up first. But I do want to take this time to acknowledge all of our staff and volunteers, our block chasers, competitive stewards, placement judges, timers, and ice crew staff. Thank you for all your time and your energy here today. Help us put on this production of a speed skating event here at the Utah Olympic Oval. We would not be able to do this without the hours and hours of time that our volunteers have given to us over the years and continue to give to us. So if you would give me a hand and put your hands together and clap and give these guys a show of appreciation for coming out today and helping us put this meet together. Go ahead, clap. You're good. Yay. We appreciate your time. Thank you. Thanks, Augie. Well, once again, we're just a few minutes from the start of our finals block. I'd like to have all officials and volunteers back to your stations, please. 1,500 meter finals for Open A women and men and Open B men up next. We're just a few seconds from starting.
Okay, here we go. Open A women's 1500 meter final. In lane 1 for our E final is Amelia Chua. Lane 2 on her right is Winnie Chen. Lane 3, Tatiana Pometan. Lane 4, Wei Lin. And lane 5, Marina Sviridova.
Go to the start. Ready.
Amelia Chua taking no prisoners early in this 15. Already skating mid 11-second laps. In the back here, Wei Lin just tracking them from afar. Wonder how that's going to play out. But so far, we have a tight group in the top 4. And now we're all together. In first now, Marina Sviridova. On the outside, a nice move into first by Wei Lin. Wei Lin leading now with 1,000 meters to go. A steady pace going here. Definitely won't be a slow finish. Nice inside move. Winnie Chen moves up into third. Remember, this is a final, so any place ahead of your own is good. Winnie Chen went inside to out, and now she leads. 6 laps to go. It's her, Marina, and Amelia. 1, 2, 3. Winnie does not want to slow this pace now. It's too late in the game to do that. She's swinging the arms. 4 laps left. Winnie Chen still leading. All 4 of them close. Marina Spiridova second. But Amelia Chua on the outside. Nice move by her. Opens up a gap. Just 2 laps to go. Amelia Chua way ahead of the pack now. It's really been broken apart. Marina Spiridova now second. Winnie Chen drops to 4th. Tatiana Pomaton in 3rd. Amelia Chua in 1st, but the gap is closing. And coming around, is anything going to happen in this final turn? No position change there. Amelia Chua takes it with a nice move in the last few laps. That concludes our E final of the Open A Women's 1500. On to the D final. In position 1, Alyssa Pock. Position 2, Carolyn Tegmeyer. Position 3, Emma Yun. Position 4, Chloe Lai. Position 5, Selena Su. Position 6, Sasha Mensah. And position 7, Kiana Royce. Another big final here. We're going to have 2 lines for the start.
Just move it to the other line. Yeah. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, a fast start for our 1500 meter here. Alyssa Pock in 1st. Not slow either. These girls want to take it fast. It's going to be a battle of attrition. Oh, and all the way from the back. Selena Su comes into 2nd from the outside. But still, Alyssa Pock unfazed, 2 hands on the back, leading. 1,000 meters left. And we've really settled into this pace. No signs of slowing. Here we go. A 777 race now. Everybody's still together. Anything can happen in these last 6 laps. Selena Su makes the move into 1st finally, and now Alyssa Pock is in 2nd. Selena Su leading with just 5 more laps. She likes to race from the front, We'll see what happens. Selena Sue pulls the next three. Oh, Sasha. Sasha and Carolyn Tegmeyer get into a little bit of a collision there. Both still on their feet. No position change. Selena Sue shows no signs of stopping. 2 more laps and she looks smooth. Alyssa Pock has to fight off Tegmeyer, and she keeps her from passing. 1 more lap, it's close. Sasha Mensah all the way around the outside from 4th, now into 2nd. She's gaining, but it won't be enough for Selena Sue. Unofficially, Selena Sue brings it home, followed by Sasha Mensah and Alyssa Pock. All right. All right. On to our C final. In position 1, Kirana Laut. Position 2, Wan Ting Chang. Position 3, Xiao Ying Chang. Position 4, Elizabeth Roadhamel. Position 5, Veronica Sullivan. Position 6, Louisiana Stahl. And position 7, Una Wilhoit.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Our skater from Indonesia, Kirana Laut, once again, skating from the front of the pack. But with no time qualifications, it looks like these ladies are going to take it slow. With 10 laps to go, the last 3 laps have just been a leisurely skate for the group. You have to wonder what they're thinking with these 1,000 meters left in the race. Still, no movements across the board. It might come down to a dead sprint here. Eliza Roadhamel takes it from Kiarana. A little bit of a squeeze, but Veronica Sullivan also makes her way up into second. Now just the slightest bit of increase in the pace here. But no, Kiarana Lau wants it back. She wants to lead this. Back to first. Now we've got some jostling going on. Xiao Ying Chu makes it up into second. Now we've got a turnover of the leaders. Eliza Roadhamel, with just 4 laps to go, is looking to take it home. Pace is definitely increasing. Mid 9-second laps for the group here. But you gotta watch for everybody else that's in the pack. Still with some energy to spare. And just like that, Louisiana Stahl on the outside makes a nice outside move on Eliza Roadhamel into first place. Louisiana Stahl up ahead, followed right by Una Wilhoit, taking the same moves around the outside. And to the line, it's going to be a back to front pass. Louisiana Stahl wins it with Una Wilhoit close behind. Okay, now our Open A 1500 meter B final coming out onto the ice. We've got Kyung-Hoon Jung in the first position. Next to her, Sophia Coons, Samantha Scheffler, Vanessa Chan, Michaela Cho, Urara Nakayama, and Grace Lee.
To the start. Ready.
Smiles on their faces, little slow start for these B finalists here. Nice and easy. 14-second laps. Now 16-second laps. Urara Nakayama leading, with the rest of the pack waiting behind. Nakayama gets overtaken. Michaela Cho into first now. A bit of an arm swing to gain some speed. Sophia Coons takes it from her nonetheless. Whoa, some contact on the straightaway there. Vanessa Chan and Sophia Coons, a little bit of a bump. Now it's Sophia Coons leading. Still a long race to go. Some of the shouts, you know what that means, it's gonna get faster. Sophia Coons picks it up. Now the speed's really picking up fast. Dropped by a full second to mid 9-second laps. Here we go. Just 4 left. It's gonna come down to a sprint here. Sophia Coons still leading, but she's under threat, and I'm sure she can feel it. On the outside, Urara Nakayama makes a great move. Sophia Coons still second, but Nakayama is pulling away. 2 more laps. Can she hold on? Grace Lee is right behind her. It's close. Just 1 more lap. Grace Lee on the outside. Sticks it for first. And coming around, Grace Lee passes into first, followed by Nakayama and Coons. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, our A final. We'll introduce you to lane position 1, Eunice Lee, Holly Hoyland, Chloe Cameron, Petra Venkova, Michelle Yi, Olympia Kazaneka, and Cameron Lute. We've got 4 different countries represented here. 4 U.S. skaters, 2 Great Britain skaters, and 1 Czech skater.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've only got 6 skaters in this race instead of 7. Eunice Lee did not start. And it looks like Holly Hoyland is taking out fast already. Mid 10-second lap. Typically see it toward the last 5-6 laps of the race, but just 1 lap in, she's already pulling 9-second laps. This one will be a battle of endurance. Chloe Cameron on the inside now takes the lead from her. Decides not to slow down the pace at all. Still keeping it mid to low 10s. Now Petra Venkova, our Czech World Tour skater, with 7 laps to go. You have to think she might just take it by leading it. But Olympia Kazaneka close behind. We'll have to see as it comes down to 5 laps left who's got it in their legs. But the pace is not slowing down. Venkova still leading. Kazaneka behind. 3 more laps to go. Petra Venkova picking it up even more. But it is a close race for first, second, and third. Just 2 laps left. They get themselves from the pack. Vankova still in the lead. Let's see what happens in this bell lap. Just 1 more to go. It's the A final. Inside, the inside, makes a move up into second. Nice move, oh! And it's gonna be hard to tell, but Vankova unofficially wins that. Close between Luda and Olympia Kazaneka. A dive for the line. Okay, I'm gonna hand it over to Derek Parra, who's gonna announce for the Open A men's 1500 meter finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the men. It's about to go down. Open A 1500 meter finals up next. Starting out with F final, F as in Frank. Skaters on the line will be Ellen Chen, Evan Palladino, and Freddie Polak. Skaters take the ice and prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is a 2-man race. Valuable overall points up for grabs. Mano y mano. Skater 333, Evan Palladino, takes the lead reluctantly. Ian Chen tucked in that second place position. This is the F final for the men Open A division. If you want to take a break while this race is going on, you can walk on down to the north end of the building and check out our apparel for Desert Clothes, brought to you by Salty Golds. You might have some time to go out, get a t-shirt, and come on back for the races. Also check out Top Sports for any equipment needs you may have. And CBC Racing, you need a boot, they got it over in our vendor corner on the north end. Right now we'll go back to the racing. Palladino and Chen still out on the ice. That last lap, 18.51, now 17.96. The pace seems to be increasing. This is a very strategic race. Both skaters not wanting to jump too soon, not willing to show what they've got. It's going to come down to a field sprint and bragging rights. Six laps to go. If you're watching us via live stream, hello, wherever you are. Hope you're enjoying today's racing. This is day one of the 2025 short track Desert Classic. Skaters from around the country and around the world are here on this weekend's racing, testing out their summer training to see if they've got what it takes to get to the big show this year in Milan Cortina, Italy for the 2026 Olympics. It's a fantastic year of racing ahead. And right now, we are just starting as we've got two men in this F final for the Open A division. It's a match sprint, 1 lap to go. Palladino, Chen, 1 and 2. Palladino trying to squeeze Chen on the outside. It's not gonna happen. Ooh, Ian Chen with the outside move makes it around the long and the hard way to get that win for the F final. Nice racing. That's tactical racing right there. Both skaters unwilling to show their cards until the last lap, but there you have it. Up next, E final. E final skaters will be Ethan Hess, Dietrich Valaklis, Marek Prochaska. I really butchered that, I'm sorry. Benjamin Sullivan, Gabriel Hasselback, Jonathan Durheimer, and William Wang. Please take the ice. You're up next.
Double check that.
That's fine.
We have the remainder of the Open A men and then into the Open B men. We'll take an ice resurface break, then come back with our 500-meter distance. That'll take us to the end of the evening. That'll complete day one here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic.
.321, 334, switch. No, 321, 334. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Whoops. Okay, I'm square now. D final underway. I'm sorry, E final underway. Marek up front. Marek Prochaska now in second place as Dietrich Valaklis makes a move to the front of the pace line. He wants to control this race. A lot of indecision in the group in the first laps of this 1,500 meter E final. Marek takes a look on the outside as he comes across the home stretch. And he sees skater 321, Jonathan Durheimer, making a move on the outside. The pace picks up. Durheimer, Prochaska, Hasselback, 1, 2, and 3. 5 laps to go for your leaders and the main group. A little bobble by Hasselback, but he stays in his third place position. A little rubbing and racing up at the front of the group between Zaka and Durheimer. Prozacca comes out on top. Benjamin Sullivan with the move on the outside. He's in that second place position. Sullivan now making a move up the inside. Benjamin Sullivan making his way through the pack into the final laps here of this men's E final for the 1500 meter. Unofficially, Sullivan, Prochaska, and Durheimer. Up next, your D final. Taking the ice will be Jonathan Wu, Ekleva Jegal, Farrell Tracy, Matt Gardner, Adam Hill, Yiming He, and Jan Muchka. D final up next. Okay, we have time for a quick interview. Justin, I think one of the first years I saw you out here at the Desert Classic, you were maybe 10 years old, I don't know, maybe younger. You still have the same boyish face, but your body has grown. You got some muscles on you now. What's it been like through the pipeline here over the years as you've made your visits here to Salt Lake City?
Well, if you're in the U.S., there's no better place to be, even if you're outside of the U.S. I mean, I think it's national skaters that are here that the racing and the training at the Utah Olympic Oval is unparalleled. So I would highly suggest making the most out of living here, out of being here, because there's no better place to be for speed skating in the United States, and maybe not even in the world.
Well, I must say I agree with you, but I'm very biased here. I can tell you from an administrative standpoint, it's pretty exciting to see skaters from all over the world making their way through Utah here, training in our groups or with our national teams on the fastest ice on earth, and then to turn on the channel on NBC and watching these skaters at the Olympics winning medals. We are very fortunate here to be an Olympic city with an Olympic spirit. So the you skaters that are international skaters and have made your way over to Utah, thanks for coming out. We hope you're enjoying your time here. And we hope you're getting faster, but just not faster than us. That was a joke. Okay, as soon as we get ready, and our officials are ready, we'll continue racing with our D final. So don't go anywhere. D final is up next. In that last race, there was no call on the race. It was deemed shared responsibility for any incidental contact. So, no call on that last race.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, skater down. Farrell Tracy, a little misstep, goes down. He's out of this race. Becky Jegal up front, Jonathan Wu in second. Tucked into that humongous draft he's got in front of him. On the inside, it's a quick move with one crossover and a powerful push, and Adam Hill takes the lead. Hill now followed by Gardner. 1 and 2. Wu in third, Jagel in fourth. Muchka in your fifth position. As the skaters round the turn, they're going to come around and see 7 laps to go, just over halfway. Adam Hill still up front, pushing the pace, 9.83. Trying to keep the throttle on, 9.980. Hill, Gardner, 1 and 2. Jonathan Wu in third. Jagel in fourth. Hill takes a step to the side. He's done his lead. Now Matt Gardner taking the lead, but not for long as Jagel makes a move up the inside. Jagel trying to put some space between him and Gardner. 2 crosses out. Steps in, pivots, and tries to accelerate once again. Go, Jagel out front. He's got some space. Unofficially, it's Jagel, Gardner, Muchka, Wu, Hill. He in your 6th place position, unofficially. Up next, C finalists, please take the ice. Jonathan Moody, you're up next. Along with Wesley Jones, Lucas Wu, Brandon Liao, Jonathan So, Isaac Razada, and Brandon Kim. Don't forget, the world comes back to Utah for the ISU Junior World Short Track Championships, January 30th, 31st, and February 1st. Save the date, make your reservations. The world's brightest upcoming stars will be here for the 2026 Junior Short Track World Championships.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right. C final underway. Looks like some alliances have been formed in the heat box. Traditionally, skaters do come to Utah for the fast ice to try to get ISU sanctioned seating times for upcoming World Cups or championship events. Looks like right now we're on one of these paces to try to get that ISU time. Jonathan Moody out front, setting the pace. Isaac Rosada in second. Brandon Kim in third. And Lucas Wu trying to be or stay in that fourth place position. Around and around we go. 5 laps to go as the skaters round the turn. Moody still pushing the pace. 9.63. .975. Still up. Moody with a little bit of a bobble, but with cat-like reflexes, he stays on his feet. Brandon Kim now comes to the lead. Kim trying to keep the pace going. He's stretching it out right now. He's all alone. Brandon Kim, 9.35. 1 lap to go, 9.32. Brandon Kim cruising in this C final. Isaac Rosada chasing that time, coming across at 2:15.86 unofficially. But your winner, Brandon Kim, Rosada, Wu, Liao, Moody, and So. Two more races in our Open A Men's Division Finals. Up next will be our B final. Skaters ranked 8th through 14th will be taking the ice now. Please welcome Julius Kazanecki, Joshua Shea, Ryan Shane, Daniel Jin, Wesley Park, Aiden Liu, and Noah Trope. Gentlemen, you're up next. We're making our way to the top qualifiers in today's 1,500 meter distance. B finalists are up next. Prepare to start as we wind down in our 1,500 meter distance for the day before our break. And as we head into our sprint races, 500 meters will close out our day of day one of the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic.
Go to the start. Ready.
As you can see, a much more strategic race for this B final. Valuable points up for grabs. Ryan Shane out front, he sets the pace. Joshua Shea in second, Daniel Jin in third, Julius Kazanecki in fourth. Kazanecki takes a step up the inside and carries his momentum to the front of the pace line. Takes a look back, and he sees Wesley Park on the outside. Park now in the lead. Trope in second, now making his way to the top spot, but not before Daniel Jin on the outside makes the move into that second place position. Wesley Park in second now, side by side with Jin. Noah Trope up front. Trope, Park, Jin, And it's Ryan Shane on the outside. He slips into that second place position. Now third. Wesley Park not giving an inch. Noah Trope up front. Daniel Jin trying to make something happen. Wesley Park skating every track he can think of. But it's Daniel Jin with a nice move on the outside. With a sneaky pass from outside in, he takes Wesley Park off guard. He falls into that second place position. He looks back, Ryan Shane now behind him, but Noah Trope up front. Trope winding it up, 9:03 lap. Daniel Chin trying to make something happen. Jin, ooh, up the inside, threads the needle. Daniel Jin making a name for himself with some of the top skaters in the country. What an excellent race by the youngster. Daniel Jin throwing out some moves of his own. 2:38.68 with a last lap of 9.09. Well done for the youngster. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. All right, this is what you've all been waiting for, your A final. Up next. Even the hockey players are cheering over on the South Sheet. Your A finalists, please put your hands together and welcome to the ice, Marcus Howard, Peter Grosclose, Clayton De Clemente, Sean Schwei, Andrew Hio, Boris Molnar, and Lucas Warham. A final up next.
Gentlemen, spread out a little bit. Spread towards me a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Silence fills the auditorium as we start our final race of the Open A men's division. 1500 meter A final underway. Clayton De Clemente up front. Clemente, Schwei 1 and 2. Grosclose in that third position. These are your top 7 qualifiers of today's racing in the 1500 meter distance. Skaters relaxed and ready, cruising around this track at 10.28 seconds per lap. De Clemente, Schwei 1 and 2, Grosclose, Warham in 5th, Molnar in 4th, Hio in 6th, and Marcus Howard lurking in 7th. As the skaters come around, they're gonna see 6 laps to go. De Clemente still out front, squeezing on the throttle. Molnar with a pass into that third place position. Here we go, skater down. The Aussie goes down. Lucas Warham off his feet, but now he's back up. De Clemente still there. Oh, a little bit of incidental contact. Molnar takes advantage of it. He's now in second place. De Clemente in first. Schwei going backwards. Schwei's out. Aaron Hio in second. They're 3 wide on the front stretch. 2 laps to go. De Clemente, Molnar, there's your bow lap. Marcus Howard trying to make something happen. Howard on the third place position. Ooh, Howard with a move up the inside. A little bit of rubbing and racing. Oh, we'll have to see how the referees call that one. Marcus Howard can't believe it. Little bit too much power there coming in that last turn as he makes contact with De Clemente. But no harm, no foul, possibly. Yes, put your hands together. Excellent racing, gentlemen, excellent racing. You might have to go to the instant replay on that one. Open men's B division's up next. Yes, give these guys a hand. Well done, skaters. This is world-class racing. Woo! That's some good racing. I don't care who you are. Up next, your Open B division. As we wind up our 1,500 meter distances, we will have five heats, starting with the E final up to the A final. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Hang in there. 1,500 meter B final is up next.
Here we go, our Open B 1,500 meter finals. In the E final, we've got So-Ming Zhang, Roman Hastings, Alexander Mint, Guanlin Chen, Andrew Ellison, Hao Tri-Yang, and Hongyi Zhang. In that last race, we had a penalty to skater 301, Marcus Howard. Illegal late pass at the end of straight. Again, that is skater 301, Marcus Howard. Get him next time.
.398 and .399 switch. 398. Yeah, you're on the back line. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. In this race, we got Australians, Chinese Taipei, the U.S. fighting it out. Again, it's a final. So we'll see what happens. Right now, looks like they're taking a page from the last final. Already fighting for position. Oh, on the outside, a nice pass into first. Alexander Mint from Australia. A nice move by him. Makes a gap now. Followed closely. 8 laps to go. Mint and Hastings, 1 and 2. Clear air around them. The pack's still far behind. Mint. 8 more. Hastings also on his lonesome in second. Now we've got Hung Yi Jong in third place, trying to catch up to them. We'll have to see if this gap gets bigger or smaller. Still 6 more laps. Alexander Mint just pulling away in this final. Hastings still second. Still over 500 meters left. Mint has led it for the last 5 or 6 laps. Shows no signs of stopping. 4 to go. No position change in the top 3. It's a spread out race here. Mint still going. Hastings also going. Hung Yi Jong also going. Top 3 are spread across the field. Mint, just 2 more. Hands on his back. Looks like he'll be coasting. Mint, Hastings, Jang. 1, 2, and 3 coming around the backstretch. Mint from the start to the end, unofficially. Followed by Hastings and Jung Hung Yi. Like a tiring race for everybody out there. Okay, introducing our Open B D final. In position 1, Brian Wang. Position 2, Vincent Chan. Position 3, Matthew Lorenz. Position 4, Sean Lippa. 5, Nicholas DeBach. 6, Marcus Liu. And 7, Ryan Jung. Some contact in that previous race. Referees are looking to review. All right, in that last race, we had a penalty to skater 409, Zeming Zhang, for arm block in the straight. Again, penalty to Zeming Zhang, 409, for arm block in the straight.
You're in position 6. 6 on the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, here we go. Some 1500 meter action in this D final. Looks like a different skin suit for every skater here, all across the country. Ryan Wang maintaining his lead. Some position jostling early in the race, but luckily no falls. All right, and pace is picking up. Nicholas DeBach takes his lead just after the 500 meter mark, followed by Sean Lippa, who follows him into second place. Here we go, Nicholas DeBach still leading. Tight pack here, no room to squeeze in. Sean Lippa takes the lead from DeBach. 7 to go. That's 14 more corners. Lippa looking comfortable in the lead here. 6 more. The pack is still 2 hands on the back. Lippa still leading, but the pace starts to pick up. You're starting to see some arm swings. Lippa, 386, still picking up the pace now, swinging his arms, trying to drop the other skaters. Remember, this is a final. Oh, Ryan Wang, a quick inside move. Let's see if he can hold it. There's only 2 laps left. Can he fight back? Lippa in third now. Vincent Chan also in second. Let's see if he's got a move. Matthew Lorenz ahead. Gonna bring it home. Coming around this last corner. A nice finish and unofficially a win. And it was close between Lippa and DeBach for 3rd and 4th. That concludes our D final, the Open B men's. Soon enough, we'll see on the ice our C final, which will have not just 7, not 8, but 9 skaters. So let's get through them. Lane 1, Loki Ranta. Lane 2, Matthew Yepeng Zhang. Lane 3, Leo Tao. Lane 4, Hugo Kelly. Lane 5, Louis Toth. Lane 6, JT Salter. Lane 7, Fangzhou Xing. Lane 8, Philip Hazala. And lane 9, Mikey Burdikin.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, here we go. We've got a DNS from Mikey Burdikin, who, if you were here this morning, also refereed. So a long day for him. Out front, Louis Toth following his patterns. Every round trying to stay up in the front. I'm sure there's plenty going through these skaters' minds right now, watching their competitors as we stay at a relaxed pace. Going into 10 laps to go. Okay, here we go. Fanjo Singh takes the lead. Oh, tight inside. Hugo Kelly tried to make an inside move on JT Salter, but couldn't make it stick. JT squeezed him. JT now in second. Hugo in fifth. There's a fall. Loki Ranta goes down in the corner. Pack still tight. Fanjo Singh, 1500 meter specialist, still in first. JT Salter, quick move. Inside, into first. Using his quick speed from hockey. And now 5 laps to go. JT Salter leading. Joe Singh right behind, but the pack is tight. I'm sure we'll see another move yet. Woo! An inside move. Louis Toth just barely squeezes inside for third. Joe Singh, quick 2 feet, puts himself back in first. Now the top 3 have separated themselves. Joe Singh leads, JT right behind him, and Louis in third. Oh, Louis kicks out. His feet go flailing behind him. And now it's spread out. Joe Singh ahead. JT Salter in second. Leo Toe right there as well. Let's see if anything's gonna happen here. To the line. Ooh. Leo Toe almost digs out his teammate. Track, there's a skater on the track. Almost there, ladies and gents. Just 2 more finals for the Open B men's 1500. Coming onto the ice, position 1, Aiden Shearer Hawkins from Australia. And lane 2, Marcel Montez. Next to Ryan Huang, Evan Jang, Aiden Yu, Winston Chen, and Marcello Ennings. After these 2 races, we'll have a resurface break and come back with our Sprint 500 meter events. Shout out to our viewers on the live stream. Hope you'll join us for more racing through this evening and tomorrow. We've got plenty of exciting racing ahead, including our sprint distances in just a little bit.
start. Ready.
All right, our penultimate final is well underway. Interesting to see skaters of different heights and different ages skate very, very differently here. A little bit of jostling puts Evan Jong in the pilot seat. But not for long. Aiden Shearer Hawkins still over 1,000 meters to go in this race. Speed slowly picking up. The lap times you see on the board there are how long it takes the skaters to skate 111 meters around this track. And for Hawkins, it looks like he's going to do 111 meters in 9.98 seconds, a huge drop in just a lap. With the pace picking up, the pack starts to separate. Hawkins not slowing down at all. 5.5 to go. Huang in second, Zhang right behind him. 5 laps to go. Hawkins looks like he's got more in him still after leading since the 10-lap mark. Pack is broken wide open now. Hawkins is gonna have to be aware. Top 3 are together right now. Huang and Zhang. Huang, collides with Hawkins. Gets ahead of him. Now Hawkins drops back to 3rd. Huang in 1st, leading. Zhang takes advantage, and now he's in 2nd too. One more lap. Huang trying to bring it home. Zhang right behind him, and Hawkins still in 3rd. Around the backstretch. And unofficially, Huang, Zhang, and Hawkins, 1, 2, and 3. That'll have to get a review. But for now, let's introduce our A final for the Open B men's 1500. In position 1, Ethan Son. Position 2, from Colombia, Thomas Estevez. From Chinese Taipei, in position 3, Jie Yu Lai. Position 4, Robert Tolliver. Position 5, Edwin Sweeney. Position 6, Ethan Lin. And in position 7, Lucas Shi. Here we go. A final time.
.390, position 7, back behind position 6. Go to the start. Ready.
Another diverse final here. quarterfinal. The skaters from different countries and different parts of the United States. Out front right now is Ethan Lin. Watching Estevez go around on his outside. Not too worried. Estevez now. Estevez up in first. Still no major position changes. Some middle pack fighting. But Estevez maintains his lead. Ooh, and a quick outside move. Ethan Lin, within half a lap, shoots up to first. Ethan Lin now back in the driver's seat with 7 laps to go. He's going to dictate this pace. Let's see if the rest of the group likes it. Bit of a stumble for Estevez. Back on his feet. Ethan Son takes the chance, goes right around on his outside, and now it's Son leading. Tolliver second, Lin in third. Edwin Sweeney with a nice inside move on the inside into 4th place. And now 4 laps to go. Ethan Son. A bit of a stumble between Edwin and Ethan Lin. The top 2 remains unchanged, but after that, who knows what's going to happen. Lucas Schur fighting for third, Edwin Sweeney right behind him. Tolliver in first, gets ahead of Son. Down to the final lap, coming around this corner. Tolliver pushing, trying to keep this ahead. Son chasing. Schur and Sweeney are fighting each other, and it looks like Schur's gonna take it for third, with Jay Ulai coming in last second for what might be 4th place. All right, that concludes our 1,500 meter long distance block for today. Okay, we'll see you guys in 15 minutes at 6:28. Again, in 15 minutes at 6:28, we'll return with Open A Women's 500 meters. In the meantime, make sure to check out the Desert Classic merchandise store. If you're looking for helmets, skates, blades, anything, you'll find it best, and you'll find it here on site at the Utah Olympic Oval, right on the north side, next to the bleachers. Don't miss this opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, Leanne, we're going to have a 5-minute delay on our start time. We have to fix some seating in the heat, so with some scratches. So 5-minute delay, we'll start at 6:33. 6:33 is a new start time for our 500-meter events. 6:33. 6:33. Start time. Once again, 6:33 start time. Thanks for sticking with us. This pretty extensive day one of the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. We've been going since 7 a.m. this morning. That's what happens when you have over 200 registered skaters for your competition. So I'm not sure what the largest competition of the season is for a development short track event, but I gotta believe this is pretty close. If anybody knows any record numbers across the country, I know there's some competitions back east that are pretty well attended. I'm sure Alex Sukowski is going to look on his phone right now and check the data and see what he can find out. But 203 this weekend, so thanks for your participation. Hope you're having a great time here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. Don't forget to pick up your Desert Classic apparel over in the north end of the building, just outside of our blue pads on the north end. We've got our vendor row there with Desert Classic apparel, souvenirs, stickers, keychains, towels, you name it, we've got it. Custom-made t-shirts, as well as any sporting equipment you might need for the sport of speed skating at Top Sports Utah. And don't forget to check out CBC booth. They've got the speed boots you need to go fast. Take care of our vendors, they'll take care of you. 6:33 start time. So this time we'd like to have all of our officials and staff and volunteers to their stations. We'll begin our competition momentarily.
Okay, here we go. Welcome back to the Short Track Desert Classic 2025. And we're going to start this off with some fast racing. Heat 1 of 6, Open A Women's 500 meter quarterfinals. In lane 1, Sophia Coons. Lane 2, Petra Vankova. Lane 3, Vanessa Chan. Lane 4, Carolyn Tegmeyer. And lane 5, Sasha Mensah, also known as Speedy Sasha Mensah.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go. A huge contrast from earlier on. These girls aren't holding back now. Only 4 laps left in this race. It's about a third. Oh! And already we've got a fall by Tegmeyer. Coming out of their corner with a slip. But Vankova coming out of the turns hard in this 500 meter. She's looking for a time here. Singing a low 9.2 right now. Sophia Coons in second. Speedy Sasha Mensah in third. And Vanessa Chan right behind her in fourth. But Vankova far and away right now, coming around the last bend. And she's gonna finish in a blazing 45 seconds. And it's close. Vanessa Chan and Sasha Mensah between 3 and 4. Oh. These races are a third of the length of our long distance, so you bet there's going to be speed and crashes and falls. Okay, as Heat 1 wraps up, Heat 2 of 6. Lane 1, Eunice Lee, and in lane 2, her younger sister, Grace Lee. Lane 3, Xiao Ying Chong. In lane 4, Emma Yun, and in lane 5, Selena Su.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off the line, it's close. But Grace Lee gets the advantage here. A great sprinter, she gets ahead. Right now in first with a 7.9 opener. 500 meter is her specialty here, and her older sister right behind her. Inside, a nice move. No contact and a smooth pass, and the Lee sisters are 1 and 2. Right behind them, Xiao Ying Chu trying to make up some ground, but Eunice Lee just went 8.94, just 2 laps to go. Speeds are picking up. Bell lap. And that's my mistake. The race is over. Unofficially, Eunice Lee and her younger sister Grace Lee. In Heat 3, Olympia Kazaneka, Alyssa Pak, Anna Novska, Kyunghoon Jung, Michaela Cho, and Kiana Royce.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another good start. Olympia gets out ahead in an 8-0 opener. Right behind her, Alyssa Pak. Olympia is trying to widen that gap. Doesn't want to take any chances here in this 500-meter quarterfinal. And now the field is really spread out. Olympia Kazaneka going 8.9 second lap for Olympia. Alyssa Pak, Michaela Cho, and Kyunghoon Jung close in 2, 3, and 4. This is going to be a fast time. Coming around. An inside pass for Michaela Cho. Michaela Cho sneaks in for second place. All right. We are halfway through our women's quarterfinals already. Heat 4 of 6. We welcome to the line in lane 1, Louisiana Stahl, Una Wilhoit, Chloe Luai, Samantha Scheffler, Marina Spiridova, and Cameron Lutz. All right, with 6 people on the line in this event, there's bound to be some action.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. And some clicking blades, but otherwise a clean start. Louisiana Stahl off of first lane gets a great start, a 7-9 opener, followed closely by Samantha Scheffler. Louisiana Stahl leading this race with confidence. Behind her, Sam Scheffler and Una Wilhoit. Cameron Lute bringing up the rear with 4th, but it's still a close race. You can tell they're going fast. It's hard to keep those corners tight at that speed. Little wobble. Una Wilhoit on the inside, makes a late move, but sticks it. Louisiana Stahl leading it. Una Wilhoit in second. Cameron Lute glides into third, coming onto the last corner, and it's gonna be Louisiana Stahl, Una Wilhoit, and Cameron Lute. 1, 2, 3. Some fast racing out here. We're bound to see more as the rounds progress. All right, Heat 5 of 6. In lane 1, Michelle Yee. In lane 2, Eliza Rodhamel. Lane 3, Veronica Sullivan. Lane 4, Winnie Chen. Lane 5, Urara Nakayama. And lane 6, Tatiana Pometon. These ladies are skating some fast, fast times.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, off to a good start. Eliza Roadhamel with the fastest opener we've seen yet this weekend. 7.93 seconds. Maintaining her lead, and right behind her, Urara Nakayama. In third, Michelle Yee. The field is open. Eliza trying to hold on to her lead. I'm sure she feels the pressure right behind her. Michelle Yee in third, trying to chase the two down. Eliza still in first. Nakayama can't get around. Last turn. See if she can hold it to the line. And at the finish, a close one. But Eliza Roadhamel keeps off Urara Nakayama. And Michelle Yee in third. These quarterfinals are picking the top two finishers. The top two finishers and the next three fastest third place finishers. Once again, top two plus the next three fastest third place finishers. And with that, we move to our last women's Open A 500 meter quarterfinal. In lane 1, Holly Hoyland. Lane 2, Wan Ting Chong. Lane 3, Kirana Laut. Lane 4, Wei Lin. Lane 5, Amelia Chua. And lane 6, Chloe Cameron. This race consists of only international skaters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, getting started on our international race. Oh, and it's a callback. It is the starter's discretion to call back the race if there was significant contact made in the first corner. And it looks like there was. There's two skaters with their coaches checking their blades right now. You want to make sure they're in pristine condition for a sprint event like the 500 meters, where even the tiniest of strips can make all the difference.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, we'd like to please ask everyone, if you are not a coach, please do not stand in the coaching area. We need you outside of the coaching area. If you are a parent or a friend or an aunt or an uncle, we need you outside of the athlete area. Athlete areas are for athletes. Coaches areas for coaches. Spectators areas are for spectating. Thank you.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right. Good start by Chloe Cameron, and it's going to be clean this time around. Here we go. It's country on country. Right now, Chloe Cameron in the lead from Great Britain. Right behind her, Holly Hoyland, also from Great Britain. In third is Wei Lin from Chinese Taipei. It's like a mini world tour going on right now. Chloe Cameron still keeps the lead. Holly Hoyland right behind her. Oh, and a nice inside move. Holly Hoyland hooks it tight. Coming into the final corner, Holly Hoyland keeps that lead, followed by Chloe Cameron and Wei Lin in a fast time, 45 seconds. Okay, on to our Open A men's 500 meters. This is the fastest event of the weekend. And I'll hand it over to Derek Parra to commentate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the boys, back to the men. Open A men's 500-meter quarterfinals. 7 heats, picking the top 2, plus the first fastest third place finish to advance. Heat number 1 will have 5 skaters. Please welcome to the ice Joshua Shea, Brandon Kim, Merrick Prosaka, Farrell Tracy, and Peter Grossclose. Skaters take the ice, prepare to start.
Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 1 underway. Brandon Kim exploding out of the gates with that inside starting position. Kim throwing down 8.59 lap on that second lap. Kim, a member of the U.S. national training team here in Salt Lake City. This is his home ice. 8.26 on that last lap. Brandon Kim way out front, showing his peak performance as he rounds the turn with ease. 40.58 unofficially. Brandon Kim, Peter Grossclose, 1 and 2. Top 2 will advance. Third place finishes will come later when the clock stops. Kim making 4.5 laps look easy. Up next, heat number 2. Aiden Liu, Boris Molnar, Isaac Raizada, Jonathan Durheimer, and Yiming He. Please take the ice.
to the start. Ready.
A little incidental contact, but no obstructions in the turn as the skaters exit. 7.27 for Aiden Liu, blasting off the line. 3 laps to go for your leaders. Heat number 2, men's open A, 500 meters. Molnar in second, top 2 will advance. Aiden Liu out front, Molnar in second, 1 lap to go. Unofficially, Liu, Molnar, 1 and 2. Up next, heat number 3, please welcome to the ice, Wesley Park, teammate Clayton De Clemente, Lucas Wu, Ethan Hess, and Adam Hill. If you're a fan of short track speed skating, you want to come back out to the Utah Olympic Oval. Mid-September, we have the U.S. Fall World Cup qualifiers. And in January, we have the U.S. Junior Short Track Championships along with the U.S. Junior World Championships right here in the fastest ice on earth. The north sheet of the Utah Olympic Oval. Once again, don't forget to check out some Desert Classic apparel, Top Sports, equipment sales, and CBC Racing over in our north end of the building, just inside the apron of the 400-meter oval. Go check it out. You might find something you like. In that last race, one of our skaters chipped a blade, so we have a slight delay here while we search for missing pieces.
Go to the start. Ready.
ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back to the action in our heat number 3.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's a clean start, second time around. Out front, Wesley Park throwing it down. 7.38 opener with a 9 flat first lap. De Clemente in second. Top 2 will advance. 2 laps to go for your leaders. Oh, skater down. Adam Hill goes down. Leaders are unaffected. It's still Wesley Park, De Clemente 1 and 2. Skaters skating for that next position on the start line in the following heat. So unofficially, Park, De Clemente, Wu, Hess, and Hill. Up next is our heat number 4 of 7. Please welcome to the ice Brandon Liao, Andrew Hio, Julius Kazanecki, Gabriel Hasselback, and Jonathan Wu.
Go to the start. Ready.
Andrew Hio out front. Jumping in first place from that second starting position, but leaving no doubt who the man to chase is. Hio 8.8 or 3.6 in that last lap. Hio, Liao, Kazanecki 1, 2, and 3. Top 2 will advance. There's your bell app for your leaders. Kazanecki with a powerful move up the inside to take that second automatic qualifying position. Nice move. That concludes your heat number 4. Up next, heat number 5. Please welcome Jonathan Moody, Ryan Shane, Elliot Baker, Sean Schwei, Jan Mushka, and Dietrich Varaklis. Skaters take the ice and prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 5. We got 6 skaters in this race. That's pretty tight for world-class skating on a 111-meter track. But these guys are all spread out. Out front, Ryan Shane is setting the pace. Sean Shuai in second place, giving chase. Top 2 will advance. Shane and Shuai with a sizable lead. Uncontested, it's going to be Ryan Shane going wire to wire. 8.71 last lap. These guys are not slow. Nice skating, gentlemen. Up next, heat number 6 of 7. Please welcome Matt Gardner, Noah Trope, Jonathan So, William Wang, Freddie Pollock, and Lucas Wareham. Heat 6, you're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
Well, once again, 6 skaters on the line. Out front, it's Jonathan So, Lucas Wareham in second. Top 2 skaters will advance. Once again, 2 skaters way out front with a sizable lead and some breathing room. There's the bell lap. Skaters still pushing the pace. A little incidental contact, but both skaters able to stay on their feet. That could have been ugly. But unofficially, it's going to be So Wareham 1 and 2. Moving up. 7th and final heat. Please take the ice. Ian Chen, Daniel Jin, Wesley Jones, Eklava Jagel, Evan Palladino, and Marcus Howard. This will be the last quarterfinal race before, oh, actually, no, we have some more. Up next will be the Open B men. Open B men, prepare to start. You're up next.
to the start. Ready.
Marcus the Rocket Howard out front. 8.96 first lap with a 7-1 opening. 8.42. Howard throwing down some heat on the fastest ice on earth. There's your bell lap. Daniel Jin trying to keep his position. Jones with a pass on the inside, but unofficially, Daniel Jin coming right back on the inside to take that second qualifying position. That does conclude our racing for the Open A men's division 500 meter quarters. Up next, the Open B men's division. There'll be 7 heats with 2 advancing plus the first fastest third place finish. So for that, I'll hand the mic once again over to our guest announcer here, Mr. Justin Liu.
All right, here we go. Heat 1 of 7. In our first heat, in lane 1 is Guanlin Chen. Next to him, Ethan Lin, then Thomas Estevez, Evan Zhang, and Sean Lippa. Seen some fast times today.
Skaters, relax. Skate around.
Okay, a little break while the ice crew fixes up what looks like divots in the ice.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, here we go. Thomas Estevez with that inline background, getting off hard. Now he's in first. 7-6 opener. It's a real advantage in the 500 meter. Only get 1 or 2 good opportunities per race to make a pass. And right now he's sitting in the driver's seat. On the inside, Ethan Lin takes one of those 2 opportunities in the 500 meter to pass up into second. And now it's Ethan Lin in second with Lippa in third and Zhang in 4. Estevez leading. Can he get bell to bell? A nice inside pass. Evan Zhang gets up for third, but still it's gonna be Estevez holding them off. Okay, welcoming onto the ice, heat number 2. In lane 1, Nicholas DeBach. Lane 2, Zhuming Zhang. Lane 3, Robert Tolliver. Lane 4, JT Salter. And lane 5, Jie Lai. Seeing some fast times so far today. Looks like good ice conditions and good skating.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ooh, and a trip. Means a restart will be called.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. Robert Tolliver with the early lead and a 7-4 opener. Fast 500 start here. JT Salter right there. Jie Lai in 3rd place. It's a close race. Got 3 very different ways of skating, but still all skating fast. That's 8.6 seconds to get around in 111 meters. Okay, coming up on the bell lap. Robert Tolliver keeps that lead. JT right there. Jie Lai falls off a little bit. Coming to the line. It's close. Unofficially, it's Robert Tolliver. But who knows? JT was close. All right, that wraps up heat 2. On to heat 3. Remember, we're picking the top 2 finishers from each race, plus the first fastest 3rd place finisher. In heat 3, coming out onto the ice is Roman Hastings, Fangzhou Singh, Matthew Yepeng Zhang, Marcel Montez, and Alexander Mint.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, Joe Singh, early lead here, followed by Alexander Mien, revving the same skin suit from Australia. Behind them, it's Matthew Zhang. But Joe Singh far and away, leading right now with a 9.5 second lap. Ooh. Here we go. 2 more laps. Joe Singh pummeling those exits, keeping that turn. Trying to hold on here, but 9 1 second lap, that's not easy to hold on to. Joe Singh coming around last turn to the line. Joe Singh, Alexander Mient, Matthew Zhang in a close race for third. Okay, we are officially halfway through in heat 4 of 7. Welcome onto the ice, Marcus Liu, Winston Chen, Louis Toth, Loki Ranta, and Vincent Chan. A little bit of a delay here. We'll get back to racing shortly. Here we go. Okay, just a little longer, folks. Watching some of these skaters, sometimes you forget how fast they really are. But it's all in the technique. All in the technique and the strength. As the night winds down, make sure to get your Desert Classic merchandise on the left side of the bleachers. right, finally underway.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, back into the action. 7-5 opener for Winston Chen, taking it out hard in this 500 meter. Winston Chen setting this pace. And I think we got a fall in the last corner. Oh, and another fall on the far side. Loki Ranta also goes down. It's a three-man race now. Winston Chen staying on his feet for first place, coming around this last corner. And it's Winston Chen, and it's close. Hard to tell who got second place at the end there. Either Vincent Chen or Louis Toth. On the board, it's only 0.03 of a second difference. These 500 meter races can put up to 4.5 Gs on these short trackers. So you best believe they are holding on for dear life when they put their hand down going around those turns. All right, up next, heat 5 of 7. The Open B 500 meter quarterfinal. In lane 1, Ryan Huang. Lane 2, Aiden Shearer Hawkins. Lane 3, Andrew Ellison. In lane 4, Leo Tao. And lane 5, Hugo Kelly.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, heat 5 is underway. A little bit of jostling. But Aiden Shearer Hawkins, ooh, he gets overtaken on the inside. Andrew Ellison with a quick straightaway excel. Practicing his long track moves, gets ahead. Andrew Ellison now in front. Shearer Hawkins having to fight off Leo Tao and the others. Tao, nice inside move, now in third. Wow, Ryan Huang all the way around. Nice outside move in a 500 meter, you don't see that often. Huang now far and away into the last corner. Tao makes it into second. To the line, Huang, nice outside move. Can April Medley please come to the announcer's table? April Medley. Once again, April Medley, please come to the announcer's table. We're located right in front of the bleachers. Okay, here we go. Last two heats of these 500 meter quarterfinal rounds. All right, in lane 1, Hung Yi Zhang. Lane 2, Lucas Shi. Lane 3, Aiden Yu. Lane 4, Mikey Burdikin. Lane 5, Brian Wong. And lane 6, Philip Hazela. Okay, it looks like we're down to a 4-person race here. Both Mikey Burdikin and Philip Hazela will not start this race.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go. Okay, coming out of the corner, it's a clean start. Lucas sure takes the early lead. Going out wide, but looks like it's a mistake because now Aiden Yu slips in on the inside into first. Trying to hold the corner. Lucas sure comes out tight, takes advantage. Back into first. Aiden Yu shuts the door on Brian Wang. Only 2 laps to go. Let's see if another move can be made. Lucas sure winning right now. Aiden Yu in second. Brian Wang third. Oh, he tries to save it, but he goes down. And with one more corner, that is an unfortunate late fall. All right, unofficially, it's Lucas Schur and Aiden Yu moving on to the Open B Men's 500 semifinal. Okay, last and final heat. Heat 7 of 7 of our 500 meter quarterfinals block. In lane 1 is Matthew Lorenz, lane 2 Ethan Sun, lane 3 Marcello Ennings, lane 4 Ryan Jung, lane 5 Edwin Sweeney, and in lane 6 Hao Chu Yang. There's another packed 500 meters, 6 on the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another clean start. We'd like to see that. Ethan Son, early lead. You can imagine how he's feeling right now. He's got a whole slew of people behind him. I'm sure he hears it. But he's got 3 laps to hold him off, and we'll wonder if he can do it. Edwin Sweeney, a beautiful slingshot out of the corner into first place. Edwin Sweeney now, he's in the hot seat. He's got to make sure he can maintain that lead, and it looks like this race is getting broken open. Edwin Sweeney in 9.0 second lap. Right behind him, Ethan Son. And to the line, it's going to be Edwin Sweeney, Ethan Son, Marcello Gauss, Matthew Lorenz, Ryan Jung, and Hao Chu Yang. Clean racing to finish off our last 500 meter quarterfinals. All right, that concludes our quarterfinal block. Just 2 more blocks for today's racing. We'll see you again at 7:50. That is 7:50 for the Open A Women's semifinal block.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching our start time. At this time, I'd like to have all volunteers and officials please make their way back to their starting positions. Up next will be the Open A Women 500 meter semis. That's event number 31 in our program today. We're going to event number 36. That'll wrap up our evening. We'll see you first thing tomorrow morning once again. But Open A men are next. Open A women are next. Once again, all officials and volunteers, please make your way back to your stations. In our Open B men's division, we're going to have 3 heats. For our Open A women's B semifinal block, we'll also have 3 heats. 3 heats of the women's Open A bracket, and 4 heats of the men's Open A semifinal brackets. So a lot of racing going on. We're going to pop these 500s off pretty quick, so stay tuned. We're getting back to the action in just a minute.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Coming out soon will be our Open A Women's 500 B bracket, semifinal 1. All right, stepping onto the ice now. Alyssa Pak in lane 1, Kyung-Eun Jung, lane 2, Vanessa Chan, lane 3, Marina Sviridova, lane 4, Tatiana Palmerton, lane 5, and Winnie Chen, lane 6. If you like the music going on right now, make sure to thank our resident Olympic gold medalist, Derek Para.
Go to the start. Ready.
Well, we're coming around this first corner. almost exactly in the order of the start positions. Kyung and Jong, Cindy makes a great inside move from second into first, and now it's 3 laps to go on the outside. Lisa Pak stakes her positions, and for position 2, Vanessa Chan in position 3. It's only picking one, the top one plus the next 2 fastest second places. So right now, Cindy Zhang is defending the qualifying spot for the finals. Up to the final turn, who's it gonna be? And it's Kyung-Eun Jang defending her spot for the last 3 laps, unofficially qualifying for the B bracket finals. All right, welcome to the ice now, heat 2. Selena Su in lane 1, Michelle Yi in lane 2, Kiarana Laut, Amelia Chua, Chloe Loai, and Emma Yoon. Some young skaters out here putting some senior times, if you know what I mean.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, off to a fast start. Selena Su taking this one from the front. Earlier in the 1500, same thing, but this time in the 5. Oh, a solo fall. And now it's a race of 4. Selena still leading. Plenty of experience in the front. Right behind her, Kiarana Laut. It's a close race here. She's trying to find something on the inside, but Selena not having it. Selena Su, tight track. Last lap, still keeping her off her tail. And coming to the line, it's gonna be close. Oh, Michelle Yi makes a sneaky move. Last corner, third into second place. Nice racing. Okay, our final heat for the 500 A Open A Women's B bracket semifinal. Welcome to the ice. Samantha Scheffler, Sasha Mensa, Kiana Royce, Veronica Sullivan, Wen Ting Chong, and Carolyn Tegmeyer. This race is going to round out our B bracket. Again, only picking the top finisher plus the next 2 fastest second place finishes.
6. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, here we go. Samantha Scheffler, an early lead in this 500 meter. 7-9 opener. It's a blazing first half lap. Close behind her teammate, Sasha Mensah. And right behind those two, Wen Ting-chung from Chinese Taipei. In this 500 meter race, you have to put your hand down, try to hold that turn. Oh, Sasha Mensah takes a hard fall coming out of that near corner. Sam Scheffler still first. Wen Ting-chung now second after that unfortunate fall. Into the line, unofficially, Samantha Scheffler, Wen Ting-chung, and Kiana Royce, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now on to the Open A Women's A bracket semifinal number 1. Please welcome onto the ice. In lane 1, Olympia Kazaneka. In lane 2, Grace Lee. In lane 3, Cameron Lute. In lane 4, Elizabeth Roadhamel. And lane 5, Sophia Coons. Get ready to see some fast times, as we've been seeing all weekend.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a fast start once again. Olympia Kazaneka using that lane 1 turn advantage and coming out in a 7.8 second opener. That's fast. Right behind her, Grace Lee, Cameron Lute, both repping the US suits. It's a close race so far. Olympia leads, Grace and Cameron right behind, Elizabeth Roadhamel, Sophia Coons not too far behind. Only 2 laps to go. This race has gone by fast, and they're doing sub 9 second laps. Ladies and gents, that's sub 9 seconds per lap. 8.9 second lap. Coming into the final corner, Olympia Kazaneka takes it. No change in position, and unofficially, they'll go 1, 2, and 3. Just like the lower bracket, the upper bracket is picking the top finisher plus the next 2 fastest second place finishes. All right, here we go. Heat 2 of 3. Coming onto the ice now, in lane 1, Eunice Lee. In lane 2, Una Wilhoit. Lane 3, Petra Vankova. Lane 4, Xiao Ying Cheng. And lane 5, Urara Nakayama. Yet another highly international race. It's Maybe we'll call it World Tour 2.
Go to the start. Ready.
And a blazing start. Xiao Yingqiu gets out in front. 7-7 opener. That's the fastest we've seen from the girls so far. Right behind her, Petra Benkova, Una Wilhoy, and Urara. Not a far race at all. 3 laps to go. Xiao Yingqiu trying to take advantage of that fast opener. Still leading, but it's not a far race at all. I'm sure she's feeling the pressure with just 1 lap to go. Benkova, nice inside pass. That one took a few laps to build up to speed, but she gets by smooth and to the line. She'll take it, and Una Wilhoit makes it close at the end. Okay, here we go. The last heat of our Open A Women's 500 meter A bracket semifinal. On the ice, we have Louisiana Stahl, Holly Hoyland, Chloe Cameron, Wei Lin, and Michaela Cho.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Another fast opener. Louisiana Stahl comes out in 7.8 seconds. Right behind her, Chloe Cameron. Holly Hoyland sneaks up into the third. And now it's only 3 more laps to go. These ladies are moving. 2 laps to go. Louisiana Stahl still leads. Chloe Cameron second, but Holly Hoyland is right there too. It's a close race. Bell lap. Let's see if she can hold it. Bit of a slip. Chloe Cameron takes advantage on the inside, but it's close and still a fast time. 45-4 for the top 2 finishers. All right, it's Open A men's time. You know what that means. Back to Derek Para.
Okay, we're back to the men's A Division B bracket semifinals for the 500 meter distance. We'll have 4 heats in Heat 1. Please welcome to the ice Yiming He, Matt Gardner, Isaac Riazada, Joshua Sia, and Dietrich Veracles. Skaters take the ice and prepare to race. You're up next in the 500 meter semifinals, Division B.
3:45. We should be good. One moment, one moment.
Skater 319, 330, 324, 328, and 336
Oh,
should be in this race.
got it.
Somebody's anxious.
Go to the start. Ready.
B bracket semifinal number 1 underway. Yeming E out front, setting the pace, ripping through the turns, 9.22 lap. Giving chase Matt Gardner, followed by Isaac Rizada. There's your bell lap. We're picking one skater, the winner in the next first fastest second place finish. Skater goes down. Unofficially, he, Gardner, Rizada, 1, 2, and 3. And we'll have to wait for the stopwatch to tell us about that time qualifier. A good race, gentlemen. Up next, heat number 2. Please welcome to the ice Gabriel Hasselback, Marek Prochaska, Noah Trope, Farrell Tracy, Ian Chien, and Evan Palladino. You gotta go for broke in the 500 meters. There's no time to waste. This distance is all about power and speed. Top finishers will move on to our top finals brackets for once again trying to claim more overall valuable points in each distance.
Go to the start. Ready.
And there you go, Gabriel Hasselback out front. Prochaska in second place, giving chase. One skater will advance. Who wants it more? 2 laps to go. 9.11, 8.87 for Hasselback. Skaters going side by side. Noah Trope looking for an opportunity here as he slips through into that second place position. It's coming around to the final turn. Who's got it? Ooh, and they reach. As they reach for the line, unofficially, Noah Trope coming from third to first in that final lap. Nice skating. Noah Trope really showing some patience as he's able to close the gap in the final closing laps. Sees the opening and takes advantage of it, putting him in the automatic qualifying position. Sends him up the rankings into our next finals block. Well done for Noah Trope. Up next, please welcome Jonathan Wu, Wesley Jones, Lucas Wu, Ethan Hess, William Wang, and Adam Hill. Heat number 3, you're up. Please report to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 3 off and running out front. Wesley Jones sets the pace. Jonathan Wu in second. Wu trying to keep his position, but unsuccessful as Lucas Wu makes the move on the inside. Now he sits in that second place spot. Here comes Adam Hill in fourth. Top skater will advance. There's the bell lap. Wesley Jones out front, uncontested. As he skates to the final turn, unofficially, Jones, Wu, and Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4, followed by Wang and Hess. Our fourth and final heat of the men's B bracket A Open A division is up next. Please welcome Freddie Polak, Jonathan Moody, Jan Muchka, Eklava Jagel, Elliot Baker, and Jonathan Durheimer.
Go to the start. Ready.
Great start. Freddie Polak out front. 8.99 in that first lap. Pollock throwing it down. Skaters are ripping around these turds on a millimeter edge. Oh, skaters down. Skaters traveling roughly around 30 miles an hour as they navigate these turns. And as you can see, there is a very, very little room for error. Skaters on the track. Skaters back on their feet. Well, Jonathan Moody back on his feet trying to finish up this race. Maybe we're going to finish it for him. Nice race, skaters. Okay, up next are A bracket Open A men's semifinal. Heat number 1, please welcome Brendan Kim, Jonathan So, Aiden Liu, Peter Grosclose, and Boris Molnar. In that last race, skater 312, Jonathan Moody, was advanced. Once again, skater 312, Jonathan Moody, advanced. Skaters in our heat number 1, please report to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Once again, Brandon Kim exploding off the line, 6.85 opener. Throwing down an 8.51 lap. Brandon Kim way out front. Showing everyone here who's got the speed. Jonathan So giving chase. Molnar goes down, but it's Brandon Kim with 1 lap to go, way out front. Still 8.25 second lap. And finishes in a 40.43. Yes, that's some serious speed. World-class speed, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Brandon Kim taking that first automatic qualifying position and most likely the first lane starting spot. That is a time to beat, 40.43. Up next, your second heat. Please welcome Andrew Hio, Julius Kazanecki, Marcus Howard, Lucas Wareham, and Daniel Jin. Once again, the 500-meter distance, the shortest distance skated at the Olympic level for senior men and women. Skaters reaching top speeds of over 30 miles an hour. It's a spectacle, and it can be appreciated, the amount of force these skaters put into their skates on a sheet of ice. And you're right here witnessing it on the fastest ice on earth, right here at the Utah Olympic Oval in this year's 2025 Short Track Desert Classic.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, you heard the crowd. In the senior division, there is a zero tolerance false start initiative enforced, so any false start will be penalized. So we'll wait for the referee's decision on who that is.
Position 3, false start, penalty. to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back to the action. And with the false start of Marcus Howard, the complexity of this race completely changes for this group. You've got one less skater in the mix, still picking the first fastest time, first place finisher. And right now it's Andrew Hio trying to stake claim to that position. Lucas Warm in second. Konecki in third. One more turn, uncontested. It's Hio taking the top spot. Good racing, gentlemen. In that last race, skater 301, Marcus Howard, was penalized for a false start. Up next, heat number 3. Please welcome to the ice, Ryan Shane, Wesley Park, Sean Shuai, Brandon Liao, and Clayton De Clemente. It's not getting any easier as we get to these semifinals. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 3 of 3. Your 500 meter A division bracket semifinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 3, off and running. Ryan Shane out front, taking advantage of that inner lane start position. Giving chase, it's Wesley Park. Wesley throwing out the reel, the fishing reel, trying to slowly bring him in. He's got one more lap to do it. As the skaters come around, they're gonna hear a bell. 111 meters left. Ryan Shane, Wesley Park, 1 and 2. Top skater will automatically advance. Unofficially, it's going to be Shane Park, 1 and 2, Shy in third. Nice race, gentlemen. We're going right back to the B Open Men's B division. Open Men's B will have 4 heats, picking the winner plus the first fastest second place finish, or any advancement. My special sidekick here, Justin Liu's back in the driver's seat. We're going to pass the mic over to him as he navigates through the rest of this Division B men's 500 meter semi. So, Justin, here you go. Take it away. Nice job.
All right. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Back with Heat 1, Louis Toth, Zuming Zhang, Matthew Lorenz, Guanlin Chen, and Aiden Shearer Hawkins.
Position 2, delay, penalty. So you have to go off the ice. Penalty, you have to go off the ice. You have to go off. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, here we go. Once a 5-man race, now a 4-man race. Louis Toth. Oh, a little slip. Still maintains his lead. It's 500 meters. So he's gonna have to hold on for at least 9 turns. Oh, another slip, but oh! And going down is Guanlin Chen. Some slips in that corner. Todd still first. Behind him, Matthew Lorenz. In third, Aiden Shear-Hawkins trying to chase them down. Louis Toth still in front. Coming up to the last turn, it's close. All 3 of them bunched together. See what happens. Oh! Close finish. Louis Toth takes first, but it was close between Matthew Lorenz and Aiden Shear-Hawkins. All right, in that last race, we had a penalty to skater 409, Zhoming Zhang, for a delay of race.
I'll tell you after.
Okay, on to heat 2. 2 of 4. In lane 1, it's Evan Jong. In lane 2, it's Sean Lippa. Lane 3, Marcel Montez. Lane 4, Roman Hastings. And lane 5, Ryan Jung. Nice to see some familiar faces out here skating.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, with a blazing start, Sean Lippa gets ahead of the group. 7-5 opener, that's fast. Right behind him, Evan Jong, and third, Marcel Montez. Spread out pack here. Sean Lippa with the early lead. Always an advantage in the 5. He's gonna watch out. It's gonna be tight going to that turn. Oh! Evan Jong tried to make it happen, but he falls. And Lippa still first now. Marcel Montez using that slip to come up and gain some advantage. Close race here. Down to the bell lap. At the finish, it's gonna be Lippa. Holds him off. A nice skate by him. And that'll get a review. Okay, while the referees review that, we are going to move on and introduce Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, Marcello Ennings. In lane 2, Nicholas DeBach. In lane 3, Andrew Ellison. Lane 4, Hung Yi Zhang. Lane 5, Marcus Liu. Marcus and I might be related. We have the same last name. In the last heat, we had a penalty to skater 386, Sean Lippa, for in the straight lane change from outside to in. Skater 404, Evan Zhang, will be advanced to the final. Once again, 386 penalized, 404 advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, the early lead by Marcello Gauss-Enning, having the advantage being in the first lane, and now he's in first position by a large margin. In second, Andrew Ellison. Right behind him, Nicholas DeBach. Gap opening up. Just picking one, plus the next fastest second place finisher. Right now, ooh, Marcus Liu goes down coming out of the turn. Marcello Enning still in the hot seat. Andrew Ellison in second place. Coming around the corner, winning by daylight, Marcello Enning. Followed by Andrew Ellison and Nicholas DeBach. Skater on the track. Okay, that brings us to Heat 4-4, our last and final Open B Men's B semifinal bracket. In position 1 is Matthew Yepeng Zhang. Position 2, Hugo Kelly. Position 3, Hao Triyang. In position 4, Brian Wang. And position 5, Loki Ranta. These kids are out here skating fast times. Meanwhile, I'm scared to drive that fast.
to the start. Ready.
Lane 1 to first position. Right behind him, Hugo Kelly and Loki Ranta. Whoa, looks like a fall. By Loki Ranta. Matthew Zhang leading. Hugo Kelly right behind him. Now a four-man race. Matthew's trying to hold on to it with the last lap. He's feeling the pressure. Brian Wayne coming back into third. To the last dive. Oh, it's a close finish. Hard to tell. I'm not even gonna call that one. That could go out to either person, Matthew or Hugo. Okay, our final block of the semis. Coming out, we'll have our A bracket for the Open B men's. Heat 1 of 3. In position 1 will be JT Salter. In position 2, Lucas Schur. Position 3, Alexander Mient. Position 4, Ryan Huang. And position 5, Aiden Yu. Big shout out in the meantime to our long track volunteers helping with block chasing and ice condition prepping. Many of our on-ice volunteers are themselves top-level athletes. Still have a bit of time while our refs review the last race. All right, in that last race, we had a penalty to skater 406, Hugo Kelly, for in the straight lane change from outside to in. Skater 393, Loki Ranta, will be advanced to the final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, Alexander Mint. Great starter all weekend. Once again, showing his chops. Right behind him, JT Salter, also great starter. 7-5 opener. And JT on the inside, a shuffle, and he's into the turn first. Lucas sure makes another move. Copies JT just to get ahead of Alexander Mint there, and now it's 1, 2, 3. JT, Lucas, and Alexander. Not far behind are Aiden Yu and Ryan Huang. JT Salter holding on his lead. Oh, Alexander Mint goes down, coming out of the turn. That leaves JT Salter and Lucas Schur fighting it out at the end. And that is a photo finish. Anything can happen in short track. Okay, as we've just seen, anything can happen. So, Heat 2 now coming onto the ice. In lane 1, Robert Tolliver. Lane 2, Edwin Sweeney. Lane 3, Thomas Estevez. Lane 4, Ethan Lin. And lane 5, Leo Tao. Bit of ice maintenance on the track. What do you call a speed skater that falls and takes down another speed skater? That move is called the icebreaker, ladies and gents.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, and Robert Tolliver with an early lead here. Edwin Sweeney right there with him. A little bit of a gap, 1 and 2, breaking away from the pack here. It was slip on the straightaway. And both Leo Toe and Ethan Lin go down. Now it's a two-man race. Edwin Sweeney makes a nice inside pass, Remember, skaters stay on the outside if you're being lapped. Edwin Sweeney, bell lap. Leading now, Robert Tolliver right behind him. Coming around to the line, Edwin Sweeney with a nice move to win it. Unofficially, Edwin Sweeney, Robert Tolliver, and Ethan Lin and Leo Toe still battling it out. At the line, Ethan Lin, followed by Leo Toe. All right, we are gonna wrap up our penultimate block, I should say. Heat 3 of 3 of the Open B Men's 500 A bracket semifinal. In position 1, coming out is Jie Yu Lai, followed by Winston Chen, Ethan Son, Joe Singh, and Vincent Chan. After this race, we'll have a 10-minute break before we come back for our final block of the evening.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, our last semifinal is kicking off now. Jie Yu Lai gets past Ethan Son now in first. Ethan Son leading now. Close race, one of the closest packs we've seen all day in a 500-meter race. Anything can happen. There's still 2 more laps. Everybody's going to want to get in on that. Only picking the top finisher. Top finisher in the next 2 fastest second places. On the inside, Jie Yu Lai trying to get Ethan Son, passes him back. It's going to be close. He reaches around into the line. Back and forth between Jie Yu Lai and Ethan Son for that qualifying spot. Clean racing by both skaters. Okay. All right, we will take a 10-minute break back at 9:05. That is 9:05 for our final block of racing for the evening. Late night here at the Oval.
Okay, we're just about ready to start. We could have our officials and volunteers back to their stations. We're heading into our finals block. Final racing block of the evening. Woo! It has been quite the day. Thanks for sticking around and supporting your skaters. And thank you for the volunteers and staff for sticking around as well. We've got the Women Open A Women 500 finals, starting with our G final, going all the way to the A final. Going to have our ladies bring it home for us on day one of the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. Once again, if you're missing a pair of blades, we found a pair of blades by the North Rink after the practices this past Thursday and Friday. So got a pair of blades here. If you're missing a pair of spare blades, come pick them up at the front. I'm sorry, at the announcer's table, but you got to describe what they are first before we give them to you. Spare blades up for sale if you don't come get them.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, kicking off our finals block. Last races of the evening, our G final. In front is speedy Sasha Mensah. Right behind her, Winnie Chan. And in third, Emma Yun. It's a three-person race. Sasha Mensah flying out in front. 3 laps to go. Winnie Chen trying to chase her down. And Emma Yun not too far behind either. 2 laps to go. Sasha Mensah not letting up on the gas. All right, coming up on the bell lap. Speedy Sasha Mensah showing us how she gets that nickname. To the line, it's Mensah, Chen, and Yun. Okay, moving on to our women's F final. Please welcome to the ice. In lane 1, Marina Sviridova. Lane 2, Veronica Sullivan. Lane 3, Chloe Shanhan Luai. Position 4, Tatiana Pometan. And position 5 from Singapore, Amelia Chua.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, this is the last race of the day for these ladies. 500-meter final. And off to an early lead. Marina Sviridova. Chloe in second, trying to chase down Sviridova. Sviridova maintaining that lead with 2 laps to go. It's looking good. Oh, and a big fall. Sullivan and Chloe go down hard in the near corner. Marina is still untouched in first. Right behind her, Amelia Chua. And now, unofficially coming to the line, it ends up Marina, Amelia, and Tatiana. A big fall going into the turn. That'll get a review by the refs. Okay. While our refs review, let's bring out the E final. In position 1, we have Vanessa Chan. Position 2, Michelle Yi. Position 3, Kirana Laut. Position 4, Kiana Royce. And position 5, Carolyn Tegmeyer. Once again, thank you to our volunteers who have been here all day, making sure we can get our skaters racing. All right, in that last race, we have a penalty to skater 370, Veronica Sullivan, for end of straight inside skater failure to give way. Once again, 370, Veronica Sullivan penalized.
Go to the start. Ready.
Seems like a false start.
Position 2, false start, crossing the line, penalty. Skaters, stay close. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, second time's the charm. This time, Vanessa Chan comes out clean in first. Kiana Royce, Carolyn Tegmeyer not far behind. And a slip. Kiana Royce goes down near the heat box. You have to remember these girls are going fast in the 500 meter, all on 1 millimeter thick blades. Vanessa Chan now completely far and away. Tegmeyer in second, but unofficially, Vanessa Chan, staying out of trouble, wins this race. And Carolyn Tegmeyer with a second place finish. In that last race, there was a penalty. Skater 359, Kiarana Laut, for a false start. Okay, let's welcome up our D final of the Open A Women's. In lane position 1 is Samantha Scheffler. Position 2, Wanting Chung. Position 3, Kyungin Jung. Position 4, Alyssa Pak. And position 5, Selena Su.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, great start by Sam Scheffler. Make sure to secure a spot in first right now. 7.8 second opener, that is very, very fast. Wanting Chung trying to make up some ground after that opener. In second right now, Alyssa Pak close behind, but Sam Scheffler is getting away with it. 2 more laps. Some hard corners. Bell lap. Samantha Scheffler is still comfortably in front. Wanting Chung trying to hold off for second, is able to keep Pak off, and at the line unofficially. Scheffler is followed by Wanting Chung, and it's close between Alyssa Pak and Cindy Zhang. All right, everybody. We are in the last 3 finals for our women this evening. In our C final, lane 1 is Elizabeth Roadhamel, lane 2, Wei Lin, lane 3, Michaela Cho, and lane 4, Sophia Coons.
Go to the start. Ready.
Wei Lin with a 7.8 second opener now explodes into first from an outside position on the line. And it's already only 3 more laps to go. But now they're closing. Michaela Cho right behind her. Elizabeth Roadhamel also there on the inside. Elizabeth Roadhamel makes a nice move from third into first. Now it's Elizabeth Roadhamel leading. Down to the bell lap. It's a close race. Wei Lin in second. Michaela Cho, nice move on the outside to the line. That's a very close finish for second place among 3 skaters. But unofficially, Elizabeth Roadhamel takes home the C final after a nice move on the inside. Moving on to our more senior skaters, please welcome to the ice, Cameron Lute, Una Wilhoit, Louisiana Stahl, Urara Nakayama, and Holly Hoyland.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cameron Lute, sub 8-second opener here. Pulls away from the pack early. Just gonna have to wait and see what happens in these next few laps. Cameron Lute still first with a 9.6-second lap. Una Wilhoy right behind, but Louisiana Stahl makes a move into third, and now second. On the inside, sticks the pass. Now it's Cameron Lute and Louisiana Stahl, 1 and 2. Bell lap, it's a close one. Top 4 all together right now. Cameron Lute trying to block, but Louisiana Stahl sneaks it on the inside to the line. Louisiana Stahl from 4th to 1st place. Unofficially, Louisiana, Cameron, Una, Urara, and Holly. All right, folks, this is what you've been waiting for. The last final, Open A Women's. In position number 1, Olympia Kazaneka. Position 2, Grace Lee. Position 3, Petra Vankova. Position 4, Xiao Ying Chung. And position 5, Chloe Cameron. We've got 4 countries and 5 skaters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. It's a tight race here. But Olympia Kazaneka, with a 7-9 opener, takes that lead. Right behind her, Grace Lee, Petra Vankova, Chloe Cameron, and Xiao Ying Chu. Xiao Ying Chu into 4th. With a deep inside. Grace Lee looking up the inside. Can't make it happen quite yet. 2 laps to go. Olympia Kazaneka coming around on the bell lap. Can't she hold him off? Still 1, 2, 3. At the end, Olympia Kazaneka finishes unofficially in first place for our A final, followed by Grace Lee and Petra Vankova. That's it for today's women's racing. And now it is time for the Open A men's, presented by Derek Para.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put your hands together for the women today. Skated a fantastic day of racing all day today, showing us some great speed, great passing. Both national, domestic, and international skaters taking part today. So well done, ladies. Well done. Go get some rest. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Well, actually not bright and early for you, but we'll see you tomorrow. Nice job. Up next, you heard it, Open A men 500 meter finals. F final coming up first, Jonathan Wu, Adam Hill, Marek Prochaska, and Joshua Sia, and Ian Chin, please take the ice.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready. to the start. Ready.
Officials to turn 1.
Ready.
All right, we made it through the first turn. I can't even tell you what final this is at this point. I think it's our... What is this? What final is this? Looks like our G final. Ethan Hess out front.
Give me an example.
Jonathan Durheimer in second. There's your bell lap. Hi, Durheimer trying to make his... Oh, Skater's going down. Hess goes down. A little bit of a miscalculation on the pass by Durheimer. A little contact. A little ice and a little pads later. Ethan Hess goes down. We'll let the officials take a look at that one on an instant replay. Unofficially, it's going to be Durheimer, Varaclis, Wang. Okay, we're down up to our F final. F's in Frank, or finally, however you want to look at it. Please welcome Jonathan Wu, Adam Hill, Marek Prochaska, Joshua Sia, and Ian Chen. That's where we were. I messed up the first time. My apologies. F final up next. Please take the ice and prepare to start. Skaters in the F final. We're working our way down, or should I say up the list. Each race will get faster and faster as the speed and talent increases. Ladies and gentlemen, that last race, skater 321, Jonathan Deerheimer, was penalized for the inside skater failure to give way at the end of a straight. 3-2-1 penalized. Skaters, please report to the start line. Let's get the show on the road. EF final up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we got a clean start. Out front, Marek Prochaska sets the pace. Jonathan Wu in seconds, a youngster, skating with the big boys. Out here on day one of the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. With a move up the inside, it's Adam Hill. Hill now in that second position. Wu in third. Hill going to move up the inside with his little scooter push, side pushes. It creates enough pressure to scoot by into that first place position. Unofficially Hill, Prochaska, and Wu. Up next, your E final. Please welcome Matt Gardner, Isaac Rizada, Lucas Wu, Gabriel Hasselbach, and Jan Muska. Did I say it wrong? It's the E final, you're up next. Let's get her done.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skaters 4 wide on the front stretch. Out front, it's skater 324, Isaac Rizada, making his move, 9.16 lap. There's not only fireworks outside, ladies and gentlemen, they're inside here on the, oh, skater going down. Your leader, Rizada, he's up, back on his feet. Taking advantage of that mishap, skater 335, Lucas Wu will take the win. That's your E final. Unofficially, Wu, Gardner, Muchka, Hasselbach, Rizada. Up next, D final. D-final participants, please take the ice. Freddie Pollock, Yiming He, Wesley Jones, Noah Trope, and Jonathan Moody. D-final, you're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
D-final off and running out front for Freddie Pollock. He sets the pace. Wesley Jones in second, giving chase. Jonathan Moody in third, trying to close the gap. Trope in fourth, he in fifth. But going wire to wire, it's gonna be Freddie Pollock. Unofficially, Pollock, Jones, Moody, Trope, and he. Up next, your C final. Skaters taking the ice will be Clayton De Clemente, Daniel Jin, Brandon Liao, Boris Molnar, and Marcus Howard. Skaters report to the start line and prepare to race. Ladies and gentlemen, C final up next in your open men's A division.
Go to the start. Ready.
Out front, it's Brandon Liao getting the jump on Daniel Jin from the second lane starting position, but here comes Daniel right back with a move up the inside though. It's Molnar. Boris Molnar making a move. Here comes the Rocket. Marcus Howard now in second. One lap to go for your leaders. Molnar trying to skate a track to protect his position as they reach for the line. Unofficially, Molnar holds on. Howard in second, Leo and Jin. Great skating, skaters. Nice racing. B final up next. Contestants in your B final will be Aiden Liu, Peter Grosclose, Lucas Warham, Julius Kazanecki, and Sean Shuai.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unfortunately, Peter Grosclose with a slip on the start. Doesn't touch anyone, so the starters lets it go. Now he's playing catch up, but out front, he's got some work to do because it's Lucas Warham up front, skater 209, setting the pace. Aiden Liu in second, Julius Kazanecki in third. There's your bell lap. Looks like it's going to be an uncontested finish there by Warham. Unofficially, Warham, Liu, Kazanecki, and Grosclose. Sean Shuai did not start. Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet. Our A finalists in the men's Open A division 500 meter is up next. These are your top 5 qualifiers in the preliminary rounds. In lane number 1, please put your hands together for Brandon Kim. In lane number 2, Jonathan So. In lane number 3, Ryan Shane. In number 4, Wesley Park. And rounding up the field, Andrew Hyo. Fastest men in the building right here, ladies and gentlemen. Your 500 meter A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Once again, Brandon Kim exploding off the line. Brandon Kim, 8.5 lap, giving chase Ryan Shane. Wesley Park pulls up. Brandon Kim way out front. He's got almost a full turn on Ryan Shane, who's sitting in that second place position. There's your bell lap. Incredible speed by Brandon Kim as he explodes off the line and separates himself from the rest of the field in just 100 meters. Another 40.48. That's speed and consistency right there, ladies and gentlemen. World class, if you ask me. Put your hands together for these men Well done today, gentlemen. Great racing. Thank you for your efforts, your skills, and your sportsmanship. That does conclude our Open A men's division. We're going to wrap things up with our Open B division for the men. So taking us home is going to be, once again, my cohort here. You've seen him before. You'll see him again. He's been here for the last 10 or so years. Kind of growing up in front of our eyes. He's a smart kid. He's going to college at Berkeley, but took off a year to prepare for the U.S. Olympic trials this year. Hoping to get a spot, headed to Milan Cortina. Justin, take it away.
All right, finishing it out, we've got, looks like 7 more races. Just 7 more races. So please welcome to the ice our G finalists, Hongyi Zhang, Sean Lipa, Zuming Zhang, and Hugo Kelly.
Don't know if that was. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, kudos to these athletes for keeping it exciting this late into the night. Sean Lipa clearly still has it in him. Way ahead of the field at a 7-4 opener. He's trying to finish this night off strong. Down to 9-5, just 2.5 laps to go for Sean Lipa. Making a statement here. In second, Hongyi Zhang makes it up. Hugo Kelly right behind him, and Zuming Zhang in 4. Sean Lipa, last lap, way ahead of the field, gunning for the line. And in 45 seconds, it's Sean Lipa, then Hugo Kelly, Hongyi Zhang, and Zuming Zhang. Some good, clean racing. All right, moving through it now. Men's Open B 500-meter F final. In lane 1, Nicholas DeBach. Lane 2, Hao Zhi Yang. In lane 3, Ryan Zheng. Lane 4, Guanlin Chen. And in lane 5, Marcus Liu.
Go to the start. Ready.
These young guys are still up and at 'em. A little bit past their bedtime, but 4 laps to go, and Nicholas DeBach is leading hard. Guanlin Chen right behind. Oh, Marcus Liu makes a good pass into 4th place. Top 3 still unchanged. Nicholas DeBach, Guanlin Chen, and Ryan Zheng. DeBach trying to hold on. Just 2 more laps of this final. Guanlin Chen still on him. Marcus Liu on the inside. Sticks it into 3rd place. DeBach first, Chen second. Now Liu in 3rd. To the line. DeBach unofficially leads it end to end. Followed by Guanlin Chen, Marcus Liu, Ryan Zhang, and Hao Chi Yang. Another clean race. All right, we're getting down to it now. Our E final of the last block of the day. Open B men's 500. In lane 1, this is Matthew Lorenz. Lane 2, Aiden Shear Hawkins. Lane 3, Roman Hastings. Lane 4, Brian Wang. And lane 5, Andrew Ellison.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder or as a request, we ask that you please pick up the areas around you on your way out. That would help all of us leave here a little bit sooner. It's been a long day for everyone, so if you can look around your areas and pick up the trash or articles left behind by your teammates or your families in your club, we would greatly appreciate that. We have plenty of trash receptacles around the area, in the heat box, coaches area, and spectators areas. So once again, please do us a favor. Kindly pick up the area around you so we can all get out of here just a little bit sooner. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Once again, thanks to our volunteers for all their hard work. You can't shake it, Liam.
to the start. Ready.
Another race is underway. And this one should not last more than a minute. Matthew Lorenz making sure he brings it home quickly. Sheer Hawkins right behind. And third, Brian Wong. But Matthew Lorenz, a massive lead for him at the moment. And just 2 laps to go. Brian Wang makes an inside pass. Nice move on Sheer Hawkins. Bell lap. He's catching. Brian Wang is catching. On the inside. A nice move. Can he stick it? Coming around on the last corner. A nice finish. Brian Wang goes from 3rd to 5th. 3rd to 1st. Unofficially, Brian takes it home. And we're moving now to our D final, a 6-man final. In lane 1, Louis Toth. Lane 2, Marcel Montes. Lane 3, Marcello Galzening. Lane 4, Matthew Yepeng Zhang. And lane 5, Evan Zhang. Lane 6, Loki Ranta. Six people on the line for this 500. That's due to an advancement in the previous round for Loki.
Go to the start. Ready.
Louis Toth, a clean start, gets out like lightning. It's written on his suit, it must be true. Louis Toth, still up, 3 laps to go. Louis Toth. He's lightning and the rest are thunder behind him. Marcello Galzening in 2nd. Marcel Montes in 3rd. Louis Toth still with a strong hold on this. Last half lap. Coming around the corner. Toth, Gauss, Montes. Oh, Zhang for 3rd. I must have heard a boom because Louis Toth lightning just struck. All right, another clean race in the books. Everybody stand up because it's the last 3 races of the day. Our C final, Open B Men's 500. In lane 1, Vincent Chan. In lane 2, Aiden Yu. Lane 3, Leo Tao. And lane 4, Alexander Mint.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, getting out to a good lead. Vincent Chan, energetic, impressive. It's a 3-man race. Alexander Mint did not start. That means Vincent Chan in first, only has 2 people behind him. Liu Tao trying to fight him. Aiden Yu and Liu Tao. Liu Tao, some contact in that corner, that's gonna be reviewed. Aiden Yu went down in that north side. Last lap, Vincent Chan far and away. Liu Tao chasing him down. Won't get him, but will come to the line second. Unofficially, Vincent Chan, Liu Tao, and Aiden Yu. All right, Aiden Yu finishing up. As we move to our last 2 races, we'd like to thank our volunteers once again for being here all day, making sure this race runs smoothly. Okay, our penultimate final. Give it up for our B finalists in lane 1. Winston Chen, lane 2, Fangzhou Singh, lane 3, JT Salter, lane 4, Ryan Huang, lane 5, Ethan Lin. In that last race, there was a penalty on skater 387, Liu Tao. Once again, penalty on 387, Liu Tao. Okay, here we go, B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, 384, Winston Chen gets out hard, a 7.5 opener, but once again, JT Salter never falls far behind on the opener. Fangzhou Singh in third. Oh, tight inside pass, makes it stick. 2 arms, 2 legs that corner, but still Winston Chen out in front, Fangzhou Singh in second, JT Salter in third. Ryan Huang and Ethan Lin, 4 and 5. A nice race for Winston Chen, end to end. Fangzhou Singh, a good pass into second place. Here we go. Today's last race. All right, please welcome our skaters, our very, very last skaters of the evening in the sprint distance. In lane 1, please welcome Edwin Sweeney. In lane 2, Robert Tolliver. Lane 3, Jieyu Lai. Lane 4, Ethan Son. And in lane 5, Lucas Shi. These guys have stayed warmed up and ready to sprint late into the night. Let's see who comes out on top.
to the start. Ready.
Okay. Edwin Sweeney wants to get this over with quick. 7-2 opener for Edwin. Right behind him, Robert Tolliver. Second place. This is a tight 500. Edwin Sweeney gritting his teeth. 3 laps to go. Oh, a big fall for Jay Ulai. Now it's a 4-man race. Edwin Sweeney, 8.9 second lap. Right behind him, Robert Tolliver. And 3 and 4 are Ethan and Lucas. Oh, Robert Tolliver goes down. It's a 3-person race. Edwin Sweeney all alone coming around last bend. And he sticks it. Lucas Scher for second and Ethan Son for third. What a great finish for our last race of the evening. See Eli, skater on the track, gonna finish up. Tolliver also finishing up here, final corner. All right, that concludes today's racing. Thank you very much, everybody. We ran long, but our officials and our volunteers made it work. Once again, thank you to all of our officials, all of our volunteers, all the employees at the Oval that have stuck it through to the very end of today from 7 a.m. this morning. And one more big day of racing ahead. Back to you, Derek.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Justin Liu. Way to jump in the day. Nice job, Justin. And once again, thank you to every single volunteer here. If you're a volunteer today, please raise your hand. Raise your hand if you volunteered today. Raise your hand if you volunteered today. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of this competition today. We could not have done it without you. If I could sing, I would sing you a lullaby, but I'm not. I'm just going to play a song for you to say goodbye. Thanks for coming out today. For those of you that are back tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. For those of you who are sleeping in, I wish I was there with you. Get a couple of winks for me. Once again, if you are near a trash receptacle and you're leaving your area, please pick up any loose trash or belongings around you and put them in the trash receptacles. That will help us get home a little sooner tonight so we can get back here tomorrow morning. Thanks to our ice crew as well. They didn't volunteer, but they were voluntold to be here and put on the clock. So thank you, ice crew, for making the ice safe and fast today. We had a number of fast times out there. Skaters with personal bests. Fantastic day of racing in day number 1 of the Short Track Desert Classic 2025. We also want to thank our medical staff. Thank you for coming out. Don't send us the bill, but we thank you for coming out. Just kidding.